Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. Giving them thumbs up. Please like, share, and subscribe. If you can hear me, give me a like button. Something. Jeez. All right, let me do my little chat call. Hey, Mom Life Love, who apparently don't sleep. Karen J apparently don't sleep as well. How y'all doing? Hey, Miss Dee Dee. Hey, Mertiz Bolon. Hey, Miss D. Oh, I said Miss Dee Dee before. Okay. And hello to everybody that's peeping in my window. What y'all doing, honey? What y'all doing? Y'all don't apparently like to sleep. Honey, listen. I appreciate y'all so goddamn much. I got a whole bunch of messages and a bunch of comments talking about last night's live and the fun and people catching it on the replay. People that wasn't even in here talking about it. So listen, y'all make these lives great. The participation is great. I don't have to do much but set it up. So yes, you just woke up, Mom Life Love. So as y'all can see, I was right. They are having the goddamn trick or treat R. Kelly goddamn rally. They are passing out candy on behalf of R. Kelly to the kids. I don't know what's going on. but hey, okay, check this out. We can look at it as a goddamn strategy. You know how we do. We strategize. Okay? And once again, y'all heard me say it a billion times. Not a billion, but several times. I like choke no goddamn joke. Hell, I like everybody. And I can even find good things to say about the people that don't like me. Although they don't like me. Whoa. So, y'all seen the flyer. Let me see if I can hold on. That says video file. But I can do this. I'll make sure y'all saw that damn flyer. And I was trying to go live earlier, but that didn't work out. So I ain't gonna keep y'all long. I just want to show y'all that I know damn well I ain't crazy. And I heard what I heard. Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure I can bring up that goddamn flyer. Yep, I got it. Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. Telling me I ain't see what I saw. Yep, there we go right there. Now I ain't making this shit up. Mm-hmm. There you go right there. What that say? Trick or treating for Kales, October the 31st, 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. at 405 Old Homestead Trail, Johns Creek, Georgia, 30097. That's what it says. You think I made that flyer on Twitter? No. You know damn well I ain't make it. Oh, for real? Oh, I see. I only saw one of his videos. I ain't see the other one. I ain't see the other one, so I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. But yeah, that's what I know damn well I ain't crazy. I heard that before the 2 cups. I went to sleep on y'all. I woke up, double baby. I was out. I was out. I was really out. Hey, Robert Kelly supporter, what's good with it? What's good with it? That is the Robert Kelly supporter. Always come through at some point. So, listen, I want y'all opinion. I don't, you know, I ain't here to keep y'all long or whatever, alright? But you know how shit always happens over here. I'm gonna ask y'all a couple questions, right? So, I don't, I don't never ask y'all questions about the stuff that goes on around here. I just want to get y'all take on it, right? When it comes to this Tom Kang, the Kang is in the building. The Kang is in the building. So let me ask y'all a question, right? Because I'm the one that I'm one, not the one, but I'm one of many that believes that when all right, Dom, I'm one person that believes in when you are trying to make something happen, trying to do the right thing, just whatever, and it's for a good cause, all right, or you share the same. Let me see. You share the same opinion, right? Or you on the same side because a lot of these people like to do the sides and shit like that right here, right? So we're gonna do a side. Don't you think that you should put set your feelings aside for one another for the sake of completing a goal, completing a task, getting something done, or whatever? Don't y'all think that you should do that? What up, Little Red? Yeah, you can't make this up. See, they thought that it was the goddamn whatever that drink in the blue bottle I was drinking, Riscata or something, whatever. JoJo told y'all the name of it. They thought it was that. No, I know I heard what I heard. Right. And then you see what he did to me? I was talking to him when I heard it. And last night, he tried to get up there, the side with whomever, to try to make like that I ain't hear what I heard. I saw a bear. I proved that there are bears in Central Florida. I'm not in Central Florida, but I was in Central Florida. I also, let me see, I can't remember everything last night. Shit, very little. Whatever it is, I proved what the hell it was, right? And that's the case, right? I don't know why I got to do this. People that, you know, being caught in a lie or not telling the truth, whatever, y'all don't ask them to prove shit. But that's not a problem. Fine, okay. I know damn well I heard what I heard. Right, I get you. I get you. But and me either. But I was talking about. I'm talking about with the exception of this, like the just say if it was a rally held on another day, right? Just say that, right? I'm talking about all of this fighting and shit they got going and calling the cops and doing this or whatever. And these people are supposed to be on the same side. And these people have done more trouble to R. Kelly than the so-called what they call the ops, their opposition. I just want to know, like, how does this work, and where am I? And R. Kelly supporter, and anybody that support R. Kelly, whatever, I'm glad you're in here, and please fall your ass out of the stop looking in my window and come on in the door, because this is really for you. Like, how do you guys move forward? And you're supposed to be on the biggest team, right? You're on the big team, not the little miniature teams and groups and whatever. You're on the big team. At what point do you think that you're supposed to stop all this foolishness? Right, I see what you're saying, Robert Kelly supporter. I get you. Oh, thank you, Little Red. I was drinking Risotto. Thank you. Listen, I don't know where I'd be without y'all asses because y'all be paying attention. I ain't got to beg for you to pay attention. Whatever. Y'all don't even know what I was drinking, and I wasn't drinking on shit. I ain't have to. Well, I don't never come on camera, but I wasn't drinking on the goddamn camera. I appreciate you, cause I don't know what the hell it was, but whatever it was, baby, I'm trying to tell you, it had me gone. I was gone. But it is so crazy that these people have done more damage to R. Kelly than the goddamn ops. Then they want to call everybody else the ops. They the ops. They the ops to the ops. They their own worst enemy. But they don't. Nobody wants to accept responsibility for being a fucked up group of individuals. I'm not talking about everybody. I'm not talking about the majority. Just a few. Mm. It's just a few. I'm sorry. I'm eating this damn Reese's. It's just a few bad apples, and it shouldn't be that way. Right. It's a bigger picture. It's not about the coming together part, Angie. Right. It's just sad. This will overshadow the new lawyer thing. Right. Some of them ain't using their common sense. Right. Right. Let me see. Spitting lies to divide. Mind your goddamn business. Wait a minute. Hold on. Mind your goddamn business. Stop chasing off us. Without care supporters, you have no motherfucking commentary if we care worry about McGee. Oh, okay, that's how you feel. First of all, I have original commentary, and I don't have to come on here to talk about R. Kelly to have people to come in over. You motherfuckers do, and I'm not worrying about y'all. I'm doing what I do. You motherfuckers wouldn't have no commentary if it wasn't for the beef and the shit that goes on around here. No, that person could be disrespectful, and I'm pretty sure. And it's only one or two motherfuckers that have to make up profiles to come in here to start shit. So let me make sure your ass never do. And I usually don't. make sure your ass don't come in here to say a goddamn thing, but I'll fix that. You just, baby, honey, when I tell you, when they know they can come in and say that bullshit using their own profile and shit like that, because they know I tear their ass up with their real life, make them go motherfucking cry and hide up under a rock. So that's why they got to make these kind of goddamn um fucking profiles and shit to come in here and say shit because they know they're a bunch of weak motherfuckers. I can stay and do whatever the fuck I want to do. If you don't motherfucking like it, you can goddamn get the fuck out with your stupid ass. Ain't nothing but ooh baby, I'll see if I would have said who I thought it was and whatever, so I could be starting shit. Hey, I could be starting shit, so no, I'm okay with letting motherfuckers make a fool out of themselves. Let me help your ass out. Look how dumb you are. You got you trying to have a knock on motherfucking spitting fires. Boy, you stupid. Get your ass out of here. When your ass in here last night, yucking it up and having a good time, get your ass out of here. Stupid ass. Dom King, what's good with it?
Yo, yo, what's good, y'all? Happy Halloween.
Yes.
I'm gonna just be real quick because I'm going out right now, but I just wanted to say this because, like I said, I haven't seen your lives or nothing like that, but I seen you was on, and I wanted to just give my 2 cents on the situation. And a lot of people think, what's up, chat, everybody? A lot of people think my personal feelings is involved regarding Choke No Joke because I don't fuck with him, but that's not the point. You see,
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the bigger picture, okay? And
Right.
it could have been anyone else running it or who organized it. I still would say I don't agree with that. It could have been Sylvia, and that's my people. You know, so I still would have disagreed, and my reasoning is for multiple reasons, right? And actually, what Robert S. Kelly supporter just said, that's a very good point, and I do agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
It's because the attorney just came in, right? And then obviously the attorneys don't run or control anything that anyone does. We all grown
Mm-hmm.
here, but in the past, the attorneys have been communicating with fans and supporters and things of that nature, right?
Right.
So when you see, she's just hired a couple of days ago or whatever, and then this pops up, it just makes no logical sense. It could have been any other, it could have been next Thursday. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? It could have been on Wednesday, it could have been Friday, it could have been today, or well, yesterday. It had to be on Halloween, handing out candy for kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
When the man was convicted of minor stuff, even though I mean I don't think he did the shit, right? But still,
Mm-hmm.
it's the media. The media, if someone on the media gets a hold of that, they're gonna be
Right.
like, and then not only that, I get it. It's you're doing it from good heart. Let's hand out candy, whatever, right? Not a big deal, but it's you have to
Mm-hmm.
think, you have to go in depth and think about the situation, right?
Right.
Why would you do that? You're not even protesting for the real reason. You understand what I'm saying? And so
I got you.
at this juncture, point in time, I don't believe I'm all for protesting, but at this point in time, I don't think a protest will help. It will not. Absolutely
Mm-hmm.
not. So the best thing we can do, I think, is continue sending him money, sending Kale's money, keeping
Right.
him in prayer, and essentially letting the attorneys do their job.
Right.
We got this now. Now we, not we, but R. Kelly. I'm saying because I'm
Right.
Team Kels. We
Right.
got this new attorney who's a great attorney, and she won Bill Cosby shit. So I think we should just let her and along with the other attorneys who are on the case, do their job, fight for this appeal, and keep him uplifted, continue spreading the positives about him.
Right.
But doing shit like this, And then not only that, the person who organized this ain't even been in this shit. Like, and people want to say, "Oh, you hating it?" Hey, I'm not hating on nothing. I don't got nothing to
Right.
hate on. You see what I'm saying? But what I don't want is our R. Kelly supporters to be fooled and tricked off these streets and played. You see what I'm saying? Because in my opinion, that's where it's going with that particular person. You see, and people just be so quick to jump on what's hot, what's new. And I told Sylvian and that the same thing. You see, and people think because he kicked me off his panel the first day that that's why I have these feelings. That's absolutely false. Does it play,
Right.
20%? Yeah, of course. I'm like, man, fuck that nigga. But that's beyond. I don't even care. You see,
I don't
I
even
don't
think
even
it
care
played
about that.
20% with you, Dom, because you're just looking at it in a realistic way. Dis- Despite that bullshit that happened, nobody even damn remembered. When you and him on the panel or whatever. I think that you just looking at it realistically and like, huh? Does
Yeah,
this make
it
sense?
is. You see, and me and Tyson, I'm not even cool with him.
Right.
We had a little whatever situation, and someone said that he said that, and I agree with that, and I don't
Right.
think, like I said, does that make this choke person a bad person? No, like I said, it did have 20%, but that doesn't dictate like, oh, I'm not. If I don't fuck with you, I'll tell you if you right or wrong.
Right.
Or if I'm wrong, I'll own up to it, whether I fuck with you or not. But what he's doing is, I don't think, and I'm not trying to bash dude or nothing like that, but I just don't think that was I don't think that was smart, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Just looking at, like I said, looking at the bigger picture, it just doesn't make logical sense. That people could say, "Well, you're not showing up, so it doesn't matter. I don't need to." But it just it makes no sense. You see,
Right.
and it's one thing if like Debo and them, how they always used to do the rallies, pulling up to in front of Lifetime, the courthouse, fucking Kim Fox off. Now that type of shit, I'm with that. You
Right.
see, even though stuff, I mean, at this point, it's not gonna really make an impact, but it'll make some noise. It'll draw attention that people still fuck with this man. You feel
Right.
me? But
Right.
when you sitting up there doing, oh, let's pass out candy for kids, that's you're not even hitting on the real subject. How he's been done
Right.
wrong, how he's been injustice, how all these motherfuckers lied on the stand, how fucking and Donnelly was doing certain things, how we didn't how the partially sequestered jury was partially sequestered, but then on the weekend they got to go home. It should have been fully sequestered or not. How you have his
Yeah.
own attorney out here doing goofy ass shit, saying, "Oh, they're gonna convict him. He's going to jail. The defense did a shitty job." Doing all this type of fuckery. You see what I'm saying? And that's just a small
Right.
fraction. That's not even, it's way more that I could go into. But I'm just saying, like, it doesn't make sense to me. And people just latch on to someone who just, I mean, it's documented. People got to do research before they just latch on to someone or
Yep.
something. You feel me? Because
Yep.
I see through people. I'm a very good people reader. You see what I'm saying? So, and
Yeah.
I peeped that. The only reason why I popped up over there was because of Angelo. You see what I'm saying? If he was on
Hmm.
your panel, I would have got on your panel. If he was on
Right.
Sylvia's, I would have got on Sylvia's. If he was on Debo's, I would have hopped on Debo's. Whether I fuck with you or not, I would have, I
Right.
was coming for Angelo. You see? So that's where people got misconstrued. But what I'm saying is, I see how people are, attached. And by all means, you can do whatever you want. You grown. Do what
Hmm.
you feel. But when, you get that wake up call, when motherfucker, y'all find out that certain people or this person, that person ain't in it for the real reason, you're going to be like, damn, he said that. So
Right.
that's all I'm saying. Just do your research before you just latch on and fucking stick to people like that. You see, it could be a random. I could have my sister come on, start doing YouTube videos on R. Kelly. Everybody will be on her shit and not know
Yep.
shit. She could be telling me right now that nigga's guilty. You see what I'm saying? And don't
Yep.
even know. Like that's what's crazy to me. So that's all I'm trying to say. And it
Yep.
just doesn't make sense. So
Yep.
just you
And
know,
we know that now. See, the only way this would make sense, and we know they ain't doing this, is that they at the rally, and when they giving out this candy, and they're telling the parents, see, We believe that R. Kelly don't pose a threat to kids. That's why we out here on on Halloween and whatever. But then they're not stopping to get that speech to nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Try to make it,
right,
try to make some kind of what are you trying to say by you being out there? And like I said, I like Choke No Joke being around here. I really
right.
like his energy. I like his his spirit and everything. But and this I think that somebody should have given him the truth of the matter, saying that what the whole allegation centered around. What made it a big issue, and it's the minor aspect. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
When you remove that, then you just talking about having consensual sex with people that were to be of age, at the time or what have you.
Exactly.
So, and that's not,
Exactly.
yeah. And so if they're sitting around giving that speech to everybody pass by, saying, well, this is what we're trying to say, like R. Kelly, is not a danger to kids and this, that, and the third. But they're not stand, saying that when they get talk to each person as they pass
As
out
I'm
candy.
saying, that's what I'm saying, and
Yeah.
it's too early as far as because it hasn't happened yet. So I can't
Hmm.
comment on, I can't critique or give my opinion on it. But I'm just saying the whole ordeal to me it doesn't make logical sense. You
Right.
see, and like you said, when you attach that minor aspect, that's when it's like, I mean, real, I mean, really,
Yeah.
a protest in general at this point. But when you do that, it's like, so then they're
Hmm.
gonna be, you know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say, this man R. Kelly has some crazy fans. They're out here
Right.
handing kids out candy, and he was convicted of, minors. That's what they're gonna be like. These motherfuckers are crazy. And I'm not trying to be negative. I just keep it
Right.
real. You see, and I'm not knocking people, nothing like that. By all means,
Right.
go support and go to it.
Please
Hundreds of
do.
people go to
Yeah.
that shit. Please support that shit. I'm not being negative. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just keeping it real.
You're right.
You
And
see,
I
and I'm
like that
looking, like I
comment.
said, the
Yeah.
bigger picture. I'm looking at the bigger picture. That's all.
Right. And I like what anything for Klaus said we live in a free motherfucking country, chosen tied to peaceful protest. Cho could
Yeah,
be
he can.
possibly doing this to gain
Go
media
ahead.
attention. Right now,
But
if it's
see,
media
that's
attention,
but
but be careful
see,
with that because you say you could maybe get media attention, but when the media get hold to it, they might be looking out like, hey, they saying, remember R. Kelly's, he is the bad part of it is the minor part when they start talking about the minor. That's the whole the whole issue the that centers that's the issue minor and everything else is wrapped around that word minor. So yeah, he
right,
could be doing this for media attention, but if when he gets the media attention, is what would be the speech to the media? Would they be able to give the media the narrative that they're trying to put out? What are they trying to say? That's
right, and
that's the issue.
right, and anything for clout, that's fine. We do live in a free fucking world. You can go protest anything you want, say anything you want. But see, that's my point. And your statement right there, you're not thinking you're not thinking beyond the surface level. Your
Right.
statement right there, you're just saying, "Oh, it's a free world." Well, duh. I could go walk up to a police officer right now and say, "Fuck you, nigga." And he can't do
Yeah.
shit. You understand what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
legally, it's not wrong. But will that get me
Right.
jammed up? Yes, it fucking will. They're gonna ask for ID, probably search my car, all that shit. You see what I'm saying? You're not
Right.
thinking beyond the surface level.
Yep.
You just going, well, they can do whatever the fuck they want to do. Of course. No one's stopping them from that.
Right.
But does it make logical sense? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now,
And
Debo and them used to go in front of Lifetime and fucking that's like when for example when we had one rally, well, not we as R. Kelly supporters, I
yeah.
wasn't there, but we them as we as in I'm an R. Kelly supporter, had the thing in New York and people were trying to go to Times Square. Would that be a great thing? There's so many people there. Absolutely. Does it make sense? No, because none of those people would be on the jury pool. Does that make sense? People,
Yeah.
90% of the people visiting
or in Times Square are visiting.
Oh, okay,
So would
yeah,
it be a
okay,
great
I
thing to
got
spread
you.
the message? Absolutely. Would it be the logical thing to do? Absolutely not. Does that make sense?
Right, I got what you're saying. Right, right,
So I mean, come on. Like
right.
it's one thing they could do any other day. I mean, the dude been doing videos for what, a week, 2 weeks, whatever. It could have been any other day.
Mhm.
I mean, I get it. You trying to do a nice deed and pass out like, but it doesn't make sense though. Like I don't understand that.
Right,
Y'all could have just
right.
protested.
Exactly. So yeah, that's just
So sorry,
it's
that's
just
just what I wanted to say. I just wanted to give my
yeah.
2 cents, but so y'all be easy. Y'all enjoy your night.
So Dom, just real quick. So when you was on there with Choke, he said you had made some videos about him. You made videos
Right.
about him?
No, I have not. I don't even have a channel. I don't.
That's what I
So
say. I'm like, what videos he talking about?
I
Dom
don't
ain't
have a
made no
channel.
videos about him.
So yeah, so I think what happened was, well, this is what Spit and Fire said, because I was at the time I was very upset. What I was pissed off, just like damn, this motherfucker, I don't even know you, but
Yeah.
I think I was on Sylvia's panel, and I think Spit and Fire came on, and she was saying that he mistaken me. It was two different things. Well, people were saying that he was mistaking me for DJ Tyson, right, at that time.
Mm,
And then,
okay.
but then when Spit and Fire came on, she said some random guy, I don't even know the dude's name. I guess he does videos. He's been doing videos on Choke. So she thinks that he mistaken me for the guy she said. And I guess she said because he's light skinned or something like that. I don't
Uh,
even know. I don't know who the dude she's talking about, but so I have to ask her the name. But um I was
uh,
confused. And I was like, what the
yeah,
hell?
I was confused too because I was like, Dom don't even have a channel. He don't
Right.
have a
I
channel.
don't.
So,
I don't. And to be quite honest, that was the first time I've ever heard of him. Was that day with because obviously
uh,
when someone talks about R. Kelly, everybody, all the supporters, from YouTube will go on that channel. Whether it was the lead attorney, whether it was Tasha K, whether it was a couple other random channels, when they talk about anything that's R. Kelly, someone will get wind of it, and then usually multiple people will start to come, and the majority will be there.
right,
So that was the first time I ever heard of this guy. So I was like, okay, cool, like and so I was like, let's go. And then he had
right,
Angelo. I said, okay, great. And then obviously that happened. So, like I said, that plays a small portion, but I'm not even. That's I was mad that at that moment. Now I'm just like whatever. But and I think I still, like I said, even from that first day, I still felt like he was clout chasing. But that's neither here nor there. I don't want to make it about that, but I'll let people just do what they want to do, and
right,
you can do you. But I was looking at the bigger picture, so that's all it was.
right. Oh, okay. That's what I
Yeah.
wanted to make sure. I was wanting to get out because I said Dom I don't think Dom made no videos of him. And I was like, when would he have made a video and where would he have put it? So
Right.
yeah.
Yep. And
Okay.
that's all. Like, I'm not gonna. I may talk shit or whatever. On
Yeah.
a couple pages or whatever. But other than that, I mean, I'm not just gonna just talk shit for no reason. Unless I
Right.
felt there's a real reason or necessary need to. Like, as far as and see what I didn't want people to real. I mean, well, people are gonna have to realize on their own. But I really wanted the supporters to just not let someone just end that easily.
Mm.
We've been in this fight. People say, "Well, what fight have you been in?" And blah, blah, blah. Do y'all know how many times we've been on YouTube channels, typing in
Mm.
chats, sharing things on Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, talking to friends, family about regarding this R. Kelly
Right.
shit for 3 years, and then
Right.
someone just pops on the scene and then just trying to, okay, you got it, you have a bigger following, that's cool, but is it reaching people? Is it
Mm.
is it you see what I'm saying? And then you trying to throw
Right.
in names, you trying to throw in big names, but that's cool and dandy. I could say I got President Obama about to step in.
Right.
Is that true? Is it happening? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At this point in time, you got to do more action than talking.
Yeah.
to move me because of all the shit we done been through. All of us, even some of the supporters I don't like or get along with, whatever. All of us been through 3 fucking years of getting on YouTube every day,
Right.
bickering, fighting, getting along, going to rallies, traveling. I didn't, but donating.
Mhm.
I've donated to everybody. All of those things, and then someone just jumps on and you say, "Well, this person made a channel, and they're not any different." Using the Cash App, Super Chat, or getting money or whatever. But this far along in the stage is you can't go one day you saying, "Oh, he's this," and then 2 days later you flip the script after the whole trial then went by, after all this stuff, and you clearly knew who this man was. You see
Mhm.
what I'm saying? So like I said, I'm not trying to go into too much depth, but
Yeah.
I just didn't want the supporters to be that gullible and just
Mhm.
fall into that and then be like, damn, he really played us, or she really played us, or this person did this, or this person did that. You know what I mean? That's all I was
Mhm.
saying. Because I thought it was we've been doing fine with all the people we had.
Right.
I
But
mean, Debo and
I
them they
think
did 10 protests.
right
You
now,
see?
I think, and this is not a defense of anybody, whatever, but I think Choke is trying to. I think the supporters, the majority of them, anyway. This is what I think, and anybody can correct me, if I'm wrong. But I think that they're looking at the fact that Choke is a bigger platform, right? So they feel like he could reach more people. He's in the industry, so
He's not in the
hopefully,
industry though. That's what people are
well,
failing to realize.
associated with the industry.
I
I feel
got
like,
you, right?
yeah, associated with the industry. So I think they feel like that they can get some more industry type people to maybe speak up on the support of R. Kelly, because this is what I'm saying, right? I'm saying that R. Kelly isn't the only person that have lived the lifestyle of a superstar, right?
Right.
So there are more people, if any of these stars could think, right? And I know that they're staying silent, or for whatever reason may be. But if you one of these stars that just say like the Chris Browns and some of the other ones, some of the rappers that really, indulge into the lifestyle, this could be you. You know, if somebody
Okay.
could come up and say, hey, this, that, and the third, could go to the cops and say this, that, and the third, whatever.
Right.
But like to me that those people that know they live like this would be, should say something put something on the record. You know what I'm saying? Should say something as if, maybe what happened to him or whatever is somewhat unfair, right?
Right.
When I say, and I'm taking out the allegations of, of abuse or whatever,
Right.
having um, sex that wasn't consensual, right? And what I mean is, minors, people up under the influence, whatever, cannot consent to sex per the law. Okay, so I'm gonna take that out. So because I've always stated, and this is what I've said, that I do believe that it is somewhat unfair for someone to come back 30 years, 20 years, 10 years, and what have you, and say, okay, well, I was with this person or what have you, and I was a minor, this, that, and third. I'm not saying that part is unfair, but what I'm saying is when they say that it affected them to the point of, they it affected them in their life and this, that, and the third, whatever, to where they never made a report to the police. They never had counseling because they suffered behind this or whatever. I
Right.
mean, to
Right.
me, you knew that you felt this way 5 years after the relationship was over. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But to
And
go back,
I have about three things where I know where you're going with this, but I have
right?
three reasons why. Three things to say. Right. So to your point, I 100% see where you're coming from,
Mm,
and if you have a bigger reach, the more people will see it. Get all that right,
mm-hmm.
but
let me just say this, right? So I'm trying to read some of these comments, and so okay, bigger reach, right? How many rallies, how many protests have we collectively done? Would you say, just ballpark? How many would you say? 10,
Um, about
15,
10, yeah, about 10.
10, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Prior to, and that was prior to um the trial and the verdict, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think, okay, so right, so we did that. Now there is a verdict, right? He has lawyers in
Mm-hmm.
play, right? Meanwhile, during this time frame of the protests, all of these things, there were fucking um the petitions. There were
Mm-hmm.
multiple petitions, thousand signatures to free him. The attorneys filed motions to get him out on bond. Um, I mean, all of these things, right? And these are
Mm-hmm.
legal things.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing changed the outcome. Nothing changed it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So my point is, now there's a verdict, right? He has a
Mm-hmm.
great lawyer in play now that is great at what she does, and she will get him a win on this appeal. What is what possibly can this protest, right, handing out candy for kids, do to help R. Kelly? I'm asking, what can it do? I'm being realistic. It has nothing to do with Hayden, nothing to do with nothing. Don't know these people. What can it do to help him? Because at this point in time, right,
Uh,
nothing, nothing can they won't use that. I mean, think about it. All of those videos where Azriel was on the internet saying this and that, this my baby, this that, contradicting herself. Lisa Van Allen, uh, 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 Lizette Martinez, Dominique Garner's mom, the Savages, the parents, Angelo, um, all these people, right? All these videos of them basically saying they were fine, they were good. This is their man, this, that, and the third. And then they get on the stand and say, oh, this is that. The attorneys weren't even able to use that.
right.
That didn't even help. And that is the actual person saying all of these things didn't happen, or I was comfortable, or this, that, and the third, right? And that's
Right.
what really was taking place. They're telling, hey, nothing happened, right? And these are the actual people in the case. So no matter what type of pull this man or reach this man may got, that's not doing anything. I'm just being realistic.
Right.
That's
Now,
not
see,
doing anything. That's not
I'm
fucking
looking
doing
at it.
anything. I'm
I'm
being
looking
real.
at. I'm looking at the what he's doing as a part of the picture, right? So just of course that rally probably is not going to move the needle, right? But just say if you put a bigger reach, a bigger platform, along with trying to get into in
This
front of
was
the lawmakers.
international, Angie. This
I
case
know,
was international. He
I
don't got
know,
no other reach to no fucking international.
I
Is y'all
know.
for
But
real?
listen,
Come on, man.
I'm
Y'all
just
don't
you.
think be certain. Not you. Some
Yeah,
people don't think beyond the surface level. This
right.
man don't got reach like that. If he has 10 blue checks following him, that is not gonna do shit. Art, look, R. Kelly knows the most famous people in the fucking world.
Mhm.
And the motherfuckers didn't step up. What makes you think they gonna step up for some random person? Is y'all for real? Make that
I get
shit
what
make
you're
sense.
saying.
Come on now.
I get
Come
what
on
you're
now. Like,
saying,
really?
but I get what you're saying. But I'm
That's
being
irritating.
very optimistic. But what I'm saying
I
is,
am
what
too.
he's doing is just a one part of the picture that can make a difference, right? So just say those protests, whatever. I'm just saying, and just say it wasn't just him. Just say if it was Debo and all the rest of them working in
It's still, I
in
would
his
say the
country, right?
same thing, Angie.
I would
But
say the
no,
same thing no
but
matter
let me
who it
finish what I'm
was.
saying. Because
Like,
I'm
what the
saying
hell?
that's one piece of it, right? Just say another piece of it in conjunction with that would be to get some type of doctrine or something in front of the legislators that make these laws. That's
Okay,
another part
now
of it.
Angie, let me say it. Stop right there. Right?
Yeah,
You're saying doctrine and all this. Where did you just say? Let's hand out Snickers to candy. I mean, candy to kids. Where did you say that?
I didn't.
That's my fucking point. It's one thing if they protested in front of the D.C. in front of Gerald Griggs. I mean, anything but that. Really,
Right. But
make
I'm
that
just
shit make
saying,
sense. That makes
I'm
no
just saying,
sense.
I get what you're saying. Trust me, I get what you're saying. That
I'm
alone
not out of
is
pocket
probably
anything
not
for
gonna move
clout.
the needle. That
I'm
alone is
not.
not gonna move the needle. But when you add getting something done at the same time when it comes to the laws and stuff, then you got that moving. And then the one thing I don't understand why nobody never haven't thought of, whatever the Me Too people did to get this, all everywhere. All you have to do is use that same playbook and undo what they've done. Get his music back on the radio station.
Okay,
Get him,
so okay,
all
okay.
that stuff. Put out
So
these
look.
documentaries.
Right? So why not this? Right? How about this? All the people going to the rally. Why don't y'all go down to? Give me 1 second. Let's see here. 1 second. Hold on. Do you see what I'm trying to say though?
Yeah,
I mean,
I understand what
it's
you're
really
saying.
not
I
rocket
understand what
science.
you're saying. And I agree. I totally agree with you that just this is the one thing. This one protest thing. That whole idea isn't going to move the needle. But when you add some other stuff to it, like work on those petitions, work on getting it in front of the people that make these laws, and
So,
then undo what Me Too did to R. Kelly. I mean, it's a lot of work, but it's a lot of y'all that can make it happen.
right. So look. For example, why not all of the people going to the rally? Why not rally up? Go to there's offices. They have eight off. YouTube has 8 offices. One in New York in the U.S. One in New York. One in L.A. out here, and one in San Bruno. Why not rally up all those people and protest in front of YouTube and say we want R. Kelly's music back on the fucking platforms? Why not
Right.
that? You
Yep.
understand what I'm
I
saying?
get it.
Shit like that can make
Exactly.
shit happen.
Right.
Not fucking
Right.
let's go to Atlanta and pass out candy for kids. That makes no logical fucking sense. Do you see what I'm saying? It makes
Yep.
no sense. Anything for
I
clout.
do.
I'm not. I don't know this man. I'm not hating. I'm not this that, and the third. I'm not saying me personally have never doxed nobody. I'm not saying he's hurting the case. I'm not saying that.
Right.
Absolutely not. But it's not helping, and it can make the case. It can make it just look bad. Like, look at
Right.
these are the people supporting him. That's the
Right.
type of shit I'm talking about.
And they
You
need to,
see what I'm
and
saying?
they
And
have
no,
the
you
hands
should do your
together.
research. Okay?
Right.
You talking about all the same supporters call the police on Debo and blah blah blah. Bro, that's all irrelevant. That's probably Debo, but that's all irrelevant, bro. I'm not going I have done my research. Okay? I'm not the smartest man in the world, but what I do is I will research things before I speak on it. And if I
Right.
don't know it, I will absolutely say I don't know it. I'll do my
Right.
research and then come back. And if you know me for 3 years, you would know that. Okay. So I have done the research on certain things, certain people.
Mm.
Okay. So I suggest you do your research on people who are, in fact, clout chasing. Okay. Just because the man have followers and knows people, this, that, and the third, that don't mean he's not clout chasing. Trust and believe that.
And another thing, I never heard no one talk about. What about boycott? Boycott.
Right. I mean, there's so many things. That's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
though. There's so many other ways than out of all things, right? Out of all things, let's pass out candy to children. associated with free R. Kelly. So let's think about this, right? You're gonna be sitting there. Oh. So look, bring your grandkids, Angie. I'm gonna pass out Snickers and the little tricolor little triangle candies. Boom, free R. Kelly.
Candy corn.
R. Kelly's innocent.
Mm,
That man need to be free. Them motherfuckers lied on him. The parents wanted money, but here's your Snickers. Are you fucking for real? Like Larry said, fucking for what? Fucking for what? Come on now. Y'all gotta
well, I
start
get
thinking,
you.
bro. Come
Oh,
on.
I
It
get
makes
you.
no fucking sense. And I'm not trying to, be, this hopeful and hating and whatever.
Right, right,
Okay. I'm just being realistic. And sometimes the truth does hurt. You
right,
see, it stung when they found that man guilty in court. I was hurting, just like we all was. You see what I'm saying? But
right,
sometimes you gotta just boom, and then okay, where do we go from here?
right.
And we got the appeal attorney, and boom, we gonna make that shit happen, and he's gonna be it's gonna be appealed. You see, so but to do this, and like I said, if it was Debo doing it, DJ, if Sylvia was doing it, if
Mm,
Randa, if you, if fucking whoever was doing this topic,
yeah,
I would have still said what I'm saying. It's not about him. I would have said the same shit. Like it doesn't make sense. Because even if Debo was doing it, he wouldn't have been doing this. He thinks logically.
right.
Okay. And his rallies, they've been to Lifetime, Kim Fox's office,
Yeah,
okay, all through the streets of Chicago.
right.
You see what I'm saying?
Logic.
All through New York, in front of the courthouse. I mean, that's the type of shit that can make an impact, that can be seen. You see,
Right,
remember when it was on Shade Room and whatever, people was on the balcony filming like boom. You know why? Because Debo knew where to go.
right,
You see what I'm saying? If you would
right.
have been in motherfucking um, shit upstate New York, you see what I'm saying? It would have made no one would
Mm,
have saw that when that banner was flown. How did Joe Budden see that? Because it
right,
was in the right area.
right.
You see what I'm saying? You don't just go out there. You have to think beforehand, think logically, think critically
Logical. Yep.
before planning. Planning preparation is key. You
Right,
see what I'm saying? And people, it's not with him. It don't seem like he did that. He just said, "Well, damn, I got all these people, following the R. Kelly case, and I do want to do something for him, but let's just boom, let's do. It's Halloween on Sunday. Let's just hand out kids candy and just put a flyer together and boom, there we go. Let's all come out, boom, 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 and that's it. It wasn't like, okay, this is the route we gonna take. Let's meet up here on this street. Because at all the
mm,
rallies with Debo, DJ, all of them, it was all of that. Months ahead. Not no 3, 4
right.
days. It was months. I remember it was 4 or 5 months prior to
Yep.
a fucking rally. In April, they talking about we going in September. And we gonna
Yep.
meet on Brooklyn Street and whatever street, this, that.
Correct.
It's months of preparation. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
So hopefully what I just said will bring a bigger, wider, broader picture for people to fucking understand. It's not just, oh, he's hating on this man.
Yeah.
Give a fuck. I don't know him. I don't hate on
Right.
nobody. It
And
just
you
doesn't
got
make
to have
logical
a
sense.
message. See, you got to have a message. And if
Exactly.
your message is silent, then all they see is you handing out candy to kids by in the name of R. Kelly. That's all they see.
Yep.
You got to have
Exactly.
a message. Your message got to be either symbolic where they can really tell, or it's got to be verbalized. And what you gonna do? If you sit back there and let it be symbolic, that's all they're gonna see. You handing out candy to kids in the name of R. Kelly.
Yep. Yep. That's a
So
fact.
yeah,
Anything for clout, for one, come in your real name. You see what I'm saying? I don't argue with avatars. You have a fake name. Your name is anything for clout. I mean that right there. You don't have a picture. You won't come on the panel. Um, uh, yes. Have I been in bullshit? Absolutely. You bringing up irrelevant things, so it's just leading me to believe that you are in fact Debo, which that's neither here nor there. But You bringing up irrelevant. Who called the police on this? Who filed a police report? That's all irrelevant. I'm not talking about none of that. I'm talking
Right.
about what's partaking right now. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Have I participated in bullshit? Absolutely. But when it comes down to rallies and the serious shit, I'll be very serious. It's a time and place for everything, my nigga. So you
Mm-hmm.
bringing up all this is you dox people and stuff. I ain't never done shit. I ain't never filed a police report. None of that. Don't need to. Why would I? So all this is irrelevant. I'm talking about the topic at hand, which is that route, the protest tomorrow, and the logic. The does it make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And like you said, Angie, the message. What's the message?
Right. The message.
It
The
can
mess.
be just like a lot of the rallies were, may not have been as organized as you go to one of these big ass 50,000 protests. It might not be as organized, but the message got
Right.
through. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
The message was received.
Right.
Like that
Exactly.
last rally when they was going around talking to people individually and bringing up the case, and because it's a lot. This case isn't just free R. Kelly and let him out. It's
Mm.
very in depth. There's so many layers to it. You got to sit down and talk to people. You
Yep.
see, about everything. The steps. This is what the parents did. This is what happened on this day.
Mm-hmm.
This. I mean, it's so many things. Show them videos. Like, look at what this accuser said. So she's
Mm-hmm.
contradictory. I mean, there's so many things than to just go out there and put a flyer together and boom. So that's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not hating. I'm not none of that. Everyone has a right to protest. But like I said, think beyond the surface level. That's all I'm saying.
Right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Right, Don. I mean, you make sense. You make absolute sense. And it's not no definitely not to no the choke no joke. Cause I support him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
and
I
that's
think
fine. I don't care.
yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah.
Yep.
But I think that he needs to do more of his own research. Not don't just
You
take
hit it
what
on the
someone
nail.
said and go with
Yep.
it, whatever. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Because you're
Yep.
gonna be led astray, and
Astray.
you're gonna look crazy. And
Exactly.
after a while, these supporters will turn on you.
Exactly. So and anything for clout, it is truth be told, the most got more heart than any of you lame informants. That's fine. You can think that. I'm not an informant. Also, none of your business with Choke do. He don't need your approval. I'm not telling him he needs my approval. That's
Hmm.
where you're getting things confused. He doesn't need my approval. He's grown. He's old enough to be my pops. He can do whatever he may please. Okay. He could go out to the rally butt ass naked and say free R. Kelly. That's on him. You see what I'm saying? Does it make sense? No. Had he even done a rally on just, like I said, just doing the topic, focusing on the topic, that would be great.
Right.
You are handing kids candy. Like, are y'all for real?
Hmm.
Really? Really?
And nobody didn't believe me that
Come on, man.
that he- that that I heard that he was giving having a rally on Halloween. So when I found out, I said, I don't care what time it is, somebody's gonna see this flyer. I know I wasn't crazy.
Right. And see, what I didn't even know, like I said, because I haven't followed him since that day that he had did that to me. I was like, what? I ain't even, but I already had, before that happened, I already was not convinced. Right. I always like all the new people who pop up, I always be like, no, I have to see a lot more for me to, to fuck with you and trust you because of how much work we all put in. That's why it's like, wow, to see so many people just so boom when they've known all the work that people have put in, right? So I didn't even know that I didn't even know there's a rally coming. I didn't know any of that. And like I said, I'm busy with school and shit, so I haven't really been on it heavy on YouTube like that. And so one day I got on and people were saying that, and I was like, I thought they was playing.
Yeah, they ain't believe me either. Yeah,
And then
do like food. They can and I candy. Yeah,
right, and then I seen the actual flyer. I think yesterday. I said, "Yo,
yeah,
people
this
gonna do what
is
they want to do. I mean, y'all grown. You can do whatever. I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to help out as far as, I mean, it just doesn't make sense. I
right.
mean, there's no way other way to put it. Like, It's crazy. Like,
Yeah.
think about it. Out of all the 10 rallies, I mean, the shit's been over 2 years, right?
Mm.
All the rallies that Debo and Tyson and Sylvia and all of them have done, Marshall, Gucci, everybody. Has there ever been a rally that let's pass out kids candy?
No, but I guess they're trying to do it in the
Come
spirit of
on now.
Halloween. Now, one other thing that Choke did, which to me could play a part of the bigger picture. The protest could be just one, and he said that he was contacting attorneys or what have you. He said he contacted Crump, wasn't Crump, and all of that. What was this now?
Right. Anything for clout? Yeah, you're Debo, but it's cool, bro. I'm just like I said, I'm trying to help out, bro. I'm not all talk. It's cool. You can feel how you want to feel, bro. It is what it is, but um, that's why so many people, if you get on the internet, shade room, anything, and you look at the comments, a lot of people will say R. Kelly's fans are fucking stupid.
Mm,
Okay, because when they see let's do a rally like this about handing kids candy, they're gonna be like, what?
yeah,
Huh?
that ain't gonna make sense to him.
It
So that's
makes
why you
no
got to stop
sense.
and get that message. You got to
Right.
deliver the message because if
Exactly.
not, you know.
When you seen the when people on Shade Room and the public saw videos walking in front of the streets of New York, in front of Lifetime, in front of
Mm,
Kim Fox office, you actually could scroll through the comments and be like, people, they was like, wow, like this actually might help, and this, saying positive things. You know, when they see that, they're gonna be like, I'm confused. I'm lost.
right,
And I get it. It really might be from a good place,
right,
right? It might
right.
be. But again, it doesn't make sense. And he doesn't need my approval. By all means, do whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
it's the attorney just came in 2, 3 days ago, and then this pops up. Come on.
Right.
R. Kelly done said it. Use your common sense. That's all I can
Um,
say. I mean, that's all I can say.
well, I'm gonna hold to the fact. I'm gonna think that he's legitimate until I find out that he's illegitimate, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying
I mean,
he's not.
and that's
I'm
why
not
he
saying
hasn't
that.
done.
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
saying that.
saying he has kind of rejuvenated the R. Kelly supporters or whatever. I just want him to be careful with the information he receives and who he receives it from. He needs to do
Right.
his own research, come to his own. You know what I'm saying? As far as what's true and what's not, especially when it comes to the stories about these accusers. Because like I've always said, I don't believe no one told 100% the truth. We have evidence of that. you
Yep.
know. But all that wild crazy stuff, Jay Z owns the R. Kelly what is it, his publishing and shit like that, and
Come on
all
now.
this crazy ass story. Tamara Simmons what that work was on the Black Panthers tour and all that kind of crazy shit. Azrael signed to Sony. She not signing no damn Sony.
Okay.
Like, what? Where
See,
am I?
man, this is crazy. So you just gave yourself up for one, bro. Like, this is crazy.
Right.
Does it make sense to dox Dr. Rogers? Okay, I can't speak for nobody else, and they have already spoke on that.
Hmm.
I did not do shit to nobody. I did not
Right.
dox no, like, that's the thing. Y'all think because I fuck with somebody that, oh, that's him, or he doesn't have a mind of his own. I did not do that. I haven't filed one police report on nobody.
Right.
Not once. Because you know why? Because y'all are all talk. Like you just said, I'm all talk. Y'all all talk. Never filed not one police report a day in my fucking life.
Right.
And motherfucker said I was gonna die. I'm gonna blow your top off.
Oh. Oh no.
Okay? So I'm gonna pull up on you all this and the third. I've never filed not one motherfucking
Damn.
police report. I've never not doxed nobody. Never looked nobody up. Why would I? I mean, what is that gonna do?
What's it gonna prove?
What's that gonna prove?
Right.
Nothing. That don't got shit to do with R. Kelly. What come on now.
Yeah.
You talking to me. I can't
Right.
speak for nobody else, but they have spoken on that multiple times and
Exactly.
said what they did or didn't do, why, how, when, where, all that. So
Right.
you bringing that up is irrelevant. You not talking to the source.
Exactly.
It's hard to say this or ask this if you're not talking to the actual person. So that's not me. So that's all irrelevant what you talking about. And that
But you
still
know,
has nothing to do with, like I said, you're not just like a certain person does. Whenever I call certain people out on their lies, they won't address that particular lie. They'll say, switch it and say, oh, well, you did this. You're not addressing if this makes sense or not.
right.
And if so, how does it? You won't, because
Right.
it doesn't make sense. It
No
doesn't.
Lord. No Lord. Who said that? Um. No, that
What's up,
ninja.
Cotton Candy?
Not he see Kelly supports as a cash cow. I don't know who said that.
Hey,
But
I
you
don't
know
know.
what?
No, that
But
ninja
you
man.
know what? And here's the thing, right? Anything for cloud, who's a double agent? I was just going to say something. You know what? Just like people people classify you by the something
HSV.
you keep, and I can understand that, right? I can give you that. But you got to
Right?
look at the individuals and the actions, right? So just because I am friends with Larry, all of a sudden I'm the goddamn op. I ain't never been no goddamn op. Did anybody know that before I even ran across Larry, who was on Phase's channel? I, before all that time, I only was with the Team Kels people. I didn't even know that there was a goddamn opposer to Team Kels. And when I ran across Larry, then I started dealing with the Team Kells people and the team locked R. Kelly up. Because from the get go, I was only interested in the legal part. I've only spoke about the legal part. Nobody can find anywhere where I've said anything bad about R. Kelly or said anything bad about the accusers. I just recently, since we've been doing the R. Kelly stuff and going through the paperwork and whatever, I just recently, within the last few months, find out like who the accusers were. I still don't know all their stories and things of that nature. But I'm just saying you got to. That's why I say I don't pick teams. I pick individuals. I don't give a damn what side you're on. I talk
Exactly.
to this amount of. I talk to probably more Team Chaos people than I do more team like lock them up. I've been accused on both sides. You know what I'm saying? I've
Right.
been shit, as a matter of fact, the team goddamn locked Kales up, gave me way more trouble than the team Kales people, and there's way more people on the team Kales side. You know what I'm saying? They just go, they see you in somebody's chat, you saying hey to whatever, baby, they also, oh, that's the us, whatever. That's just simple minded individuals. You know what I'm saying? And then, and I can't, and I won't even hold the people that like maybe thought of me of that way and then since changed their mind. I'm fine with all of that. But motherfuckers that still holding onto that crazy shit, and we've done more R. Kelly exercises, shit that would speaks to him getting a fair trial, shit that speaks to him being found not guilty more than anybody. We're not just sitting up here running our mouths and shit like that. We doing motherfucking legal goddamn exercise. The same
Thank
shit
you.
they doing in motherfucking court. We having
Thank
conversations.
you.
Right. I
And
mean,
and
it's
and
crazy.
and really, you don't. I'm just now scrolling up to the top, reading the comments. Anything for clout. Um, I don't have to participate as far as fly to a rally to be a supporter or to make something happen. I know I have donated to your Cash App. So for you to get to a rally, I've donated to everybody who has a channels to Cash App so they could get to a rally or be at a rally or eat while they're at the rally or this, that, and the third. I've spread the message, this, everything. Okay. And I think logical and I do research and do things of that nature. Um, it doesn't matter if I've been to a rally or not. And I'm not all talk behind the scenes. I don't do anything behind the scenes. So all of this, you're bringing up all irrelevant stuff that's not pertaining
Right.
to you haven't addressed not one thing if this protest makes any sense. And what No Loyalty just said, Choke is using Kelly supporters as cash out. I agree with that. Okay, I'm not saying that it's July Bow that he can't talk about R. Kelly. He can talk about whoever the fuck you want to talk about. He's
Right.
grown. I'm not
Mm.
trying to dictate what the fuck he does, but I'm saying I can see right through it. There's no way that you ain't spoke about this man for 3 years almost, and then after the trial, after all the evidence, everything came out, you have one person on there. Boom, you saying he's guilty, calling him Chester the molester, all that. 2 days later, after people behind the scenes are giving you information, oh, now it's free R. Kelly, and you haven't missed a beat. You've been going live every day, once or twice a day, talking about R.
Mm.
Kelly. Then you put this protest together in what, a couple days, whatever. I mean, come on, man. Think logically, people. It don't take rocket science.
Right. Right. I mean, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm putting it down cooking, but I don't see how. I don't understand how these people think. You have people
Mm,
that have come out against R. Kelly, said all kind of shit about his ass on video or on a live or on a phone call or whatever. Yeah,
yep,
they don't question them. They don't call them the ops. They just follow them and do all kind of shit. Then you have people that never said a goddamn bad thing about them. Never done anything to harm them. Don't end up in the goddamn paperwork or whatever. Yeah, they want to go after those people and do this, that, and the third or whatever. They want to tear you up, tear you down or whatever over some bullshit that they're thinking in their marginalized ass head. And it's like
yep,
we can't be
eh,
responsible for shit like that.
yeah,
You know what they try to do to you. Just
yep.
crazy.
It's crazy. And um, July Bow, Choke is having conversations as well. And then someone said that that he's getting Ben Crump involved, right? Let's stop and think about that, right? Benjamin Crump, who he represented George Floyd, right? One of the most high profile police brutality killing cases of all time, definitely
Mm,
of the modern era, right? He represented that family and got them $40 million. $40
oh,
million. Okay. He is a civil rights attorney, right? Slash activist, right?
right,
You don't think he knew about R. Kelly's situation 3 years ago? So
right.
what makes you think that when essentially you know, I'm not saying he's a random person, but I'm a random person, you're a random person. That's I'm saying random person because we're not attached to his case. We don't personally
Mm,
know R. Kelly. We
right.
don't know R. Kelly. Okay? I'm not saying I took pictures of him or I took pictures with him or I had a conversation with him once or twice. I'm talking about personally know him, like Will Eady, Keith, them type people.
Right.
Friends, personal friends, family, right? You don't think that they tried to get these people involved 3 years ago?
Correct. We hope
Right.
we hope they did.
So, right. So that's what I'm saying. We all collectively did. So what makes you think that this one person is just gonna go talk to this attorney and boom, get them on board? Now, if it was Jay-Z, you see, or Diddy, or Tyrese saying, "Hey, I'm getting Ben Crump involved," I'm gonna say, I believe that. I think it's actually going to happen. You want to know why? Because they are rich.
Right.
They got money and
Right. Right.
they're
Right.
high powered
Right.
celebrities. That's why. They're high powered celebrities. Not only that, it doesn't have to be a celebrity. It's just a wealthy person. These are all wealthy people. So
Right.
and they have pull. When you have a celebrity, it's like when Meek Mill was locked up, Jay-Z stepped in and boom, he eventually got it worked out. He got the billionaire stepped up and Robert Kraft and Mike, the dude who owns the 76ers, because they know these high powered people that can make shit happen.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Not just
Right.
some person that, is saying, "Oh, I could do this." Because at this point, it's more about action than talking.
Right.
So,
You're right.
and they just hired a great attorney that will win this appeal. So at this
Mm,
point, boom, we just gotta wait. Let them attorneys do their job. Send them positive things. Send R. Kelly money directly. Send him positive letters. Keep him uplifted. Keep him in prayer. Talk about the good things. Keep going down memory lane about how the alleged victims, accusers, I don't even call them victims, accusers have
mm,
said. You see what I'm saying? Keep exposing them. Keep exposing Angela. So that's all we can really do. But doing a protest for candy and kids, that's not going to do shit. Did I say
right.
it would hurt? No, but it definitely won't help. I know that.
Right. You
So,
know, it's got to be a part of a bigger agenda. It has to be a part of a big agenda. So some people need to be working on getting in front of their local um um Congress people or whatever they have. I mean, you know, that some people need to be getting working on getting media exposure. People need to be putting together documentaries that's positive to R. Kelly. All that type of stuff. It needs to be part of a bigger picture, and that's where that brings me back to what I was talking about. Like, shouldn't you know? Even though you don't get along, if you want to kill each other, whatever, shouldn't you be coming together with a plan, a big plan? You know, what her name is, um, Sharon had put out a pretty good documentary, you know, a while back, and it was full of some facts and you know things of that nature. I mean, it's a lot that could be done. Will it work? You know, that is yet to be done. But you do know that when they amend laws and they change laws or they abolish them altogether, it's usually all because a movement, some people got together who decided that law was unfair, got together and, you know, created an agenda, you know, an agenda to get that law removed or amended or what have you. And that's what, you know, people have to do. This all this and bickering and fighting and killing each other on YouTube ain't hitting on nothing.
yeah, it's true. It's true. And like I said, I do participate in it. And I only talk shit about one person because the motherfucker's a liar. Y'all know who I talk about, Bozo,
Yeah.
Darrell, whatever the case may be, because he lies on a constant basis. And that type of shit does fuck with R. Kelly's case, does fuck with the supporters, everything, right? So, but for one, anything for clout, um, I don't talk too much. I am educated. I'm currently in school. Um, have you went to college? For one. Two, I'm not a puppet master, and if you know me and you see what channels I be on, I argue with them all the time because I will not go along with what people say. So that's fucking cap. Whatever the fuck you
Mm-hmm.
talking about. Like I said, come in your real name or hit the link. Talk to me. I bet you won't do that because you're not who you say you are. So, again, you're not thinking beyond the surface level. So I don't know really what else to say. Like I said, all what I said has a message. Am I the most educated, smartest man in the world? No. But that right there, what I just said has a message, and it's pretty common sense. It's logical. It's really not. You don't have to be educated or have a PhD or a bachelor's or this or
Mm-hmm.
had to live or had to be 60 years old to see through that. I mean that's just common sense. And if you can't see through it, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all will see. Yeah, I'm a fraud posing as a supporter. Okay. What rally have you been to? Tell us. What rally have you been to? Since it's I'm not a supporter because I didn't go to a rally. That deems someone a supporter or not.
Right.
Come on now. Okay, it's a method, yeah. It's a method to choke madness by passing candy out to children for someone that was just convicted in the court of public opinion, in the media, and in the court of law on minors. That's not how you change the narrative, bruh. That's not how you change the fucking narrative. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And Angie, like I said, I wasn't even trying to be on that long. I just wanted to just say that real
Oh, no
quick,
problem. You know, you
because
always
it just,
welcome.
yeah, it just didn't make no type of sense. You know,
Right,
uh, it is what it is. That's what you think. That's all you, you know.
right.
But y'all over there, so I wear skirts. Okay, never seen me in real life, and y'all support someone who physically wore dresses.
Oh,
Y'all weird. Y'all some weirdos.
oh no, Don.
July boat, I understand that. And like I said, people, I'm not trying to knock that. I'm with getting it coverage, but that's not how you get coverage. That's not how you get coverage. It's just not. So he has changed the narrative for some. Okay, interesting. What narrative? He can change the narrative for someone walking on the street. That's not in the court of law. People on the street aren't the one that's going to overturn the appeal.
Mm-hmm.
Little fucking 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 year olds aren't gonna be the one to overturn the appeal. Make that shit make sense. Stay woke. I'm glad you stay woke. Please do. And in a month or two, you will see. And I'm gonna look for you too. Anything for clout when it falls off, just like the man did Jessica Reed. I'm gonna say, I told you so. And you gonna say, you're not gonna give me my credit. But you gonna see. You'll see. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, this
Let's
live
see.
view.
Let's see. Let's see. Time will tell. Let's see if he's even around when the next trial come around or the sentence date come around in May. Let's see if he's around then. Hmm. We'll see. Y'all motherfuckers got shit fucked up.
Yeah.
Jazz Cruz, I absolutely did not. Yeah, see, again, that's some of y'all motherfuckers be so slow. Didn't watch the entire video or see what I actually said.
Right.
I said they found him
Right.
guilty in the court of law. Yes, they did.
That's what happened.
That's what happened. I mean,
That's exactly
is it
what happened.
right?
That, I
I
mean,
said
that
I
is
clearly
so
said I
crazy.
don't believe that shit. I'm not even going down the rabbit hole. Y'all can go watch the video. I'm not getting
Yeah,
into
it's
that.
still up.
Yeah, yeah, y'all motherfuckers is stupid. So you can't have a conversation with people who can't critically think.
Right.
Clearly,
Right.
I mean, come on now. Okay, I don't need to be on your level, youngster. Come on now.
Right. I mean, that is just the craziest thing. I mean, and to me, that is just the whole start of it, just to start some bullshit. Because why would somebody take the video and play it and point out just that part? No, listen to the whole damn thing and not start
Yep.
a big goddamn situation. We were talking about what actually happened in court. Talked about what we was on the live before when I was saying what was proved, what I thought was proven, not proved, and we talked about the
Right.
appeal
We talked about
process,
all that.
all
Come
that.
on now.
Nobody that's against R. Kelly that's gonna sit up here and talk about the appeal and appeal reasons.
Come on now.
75%
I'm
of
not.
my chat be team lock R. Kelly up. And when they
Yeah, and
come up here,
I step in this motherfucker.
yeah,
I will
yes,
step in
like,
it
are
and
you
argue with
serious?
motherfuckers. I'm the type of person I keeps it real. Whether it's
Right,
the truth, whether it's something I want to hear or I don't want to hear. So that's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna be sitting up here saying free R. Kelly for 3 years and then just say, oh, he's guilty. I don't fuck with him. Blah, blah, blah.
right,
That's where y'all just dumb. And Jazz
yeah,
Cruz, I'm not confused. I'm not against. Why are you against Choke? I'm not against him. I don't know him to be against him. For one, for two, you just said I'm hating on Choke. Stop being jealous. What is there to be jealous of? Just please tell me. I'm not
right.
jealous of no man, no woman. There's no reason to. Please tell me, what is there to be jealous of him? I
I mean,
mean,
DJ
it's
has made a few
come
videos
on.
about him in 2 days. Go tell him that.
Hey, I don't know what other people do. I can speak for myself. I'm not going to talk about
Yeah.
that. But for me, I
Well,
don't
not you.
have a
I'm just
channel.
telling that
Right.
person who was talking about somebody jealous of Choke. I mean, talk to the person that made videos about him,
Right. Like I
and
don't,
put him out and said stuff.
like now it's one thing if I had a YouTube channel, right? And I started
Mhm.
attacking him. And then, I'm getting Cash App. I've never received a Cash App. Okay.
Mhm.
And I don't have a YouTube channel. So what is when I get off here, I'm going to my back to my real life. Like I'm confused. What do I have to hate on a 50-year-old man who's old enough to be my dad? I mean, I mean that's on YouTube. I mean, what do I have to hate on?
Girl,
Come on, man.
these people don't know do nothing but start shit. I mean, stop talk shit and start shit,
Clearly,
and don't know
clearly,
what they be talking about. Be accurate, Be accurate. If we was talking about the verdict, that was the verdict.
yeah. Hey,
Like,
it's
huh?
our Robert S. Kelly supporter. Yeah, they not, but it's all good though. They can go back and watch the live from start to finish. This live and that live that they were
Right.
bringing up, and y'all will see. Like I said, I'm not gonna re-explain myself and all. There's no need to.
Exactly. Yeah, just
It's
ain't
pointless.
saying shit like that. See, shit like that. Oh, child. Oh, I'm. Oh Lord, I'm doing so good. Lord, I like
Right.
bullshit. I'm starting no shit with
Okay.
people.
Okay. I haven't lived long enough. Okay. So because I'm not 50 years old, I don't have common sense. Okay. So, like I
Ain't.
said, it's all good, but again, please support. Um, Remember a couple of things. In May or whenever that appeal time comes up, will these people be around? Okay, will they be around for one? Two, does this rally of handing kids candy make sense for in the media's perspective, the public's perspective? R. Kelly likes kids. Does that
Mm-hmm.
make sense? Does that make sense? Okay. Three, are people milking the R. Kelly sector? Which that's fine. A lot of people do. But don't take this as law.
Mm-hmm.
Don't just jump on or trust believe people just because they know people or they got a little bit more followers or I mean, come on. Like, come on, people. Like, come on. Y'all all grown. Y'all all older. 30, 40, 50, 60. I mean, come on, guys. Y'all should be telling me this type of shit. Y'all live long enough. Y'all double my age and wisdom and blah, blah, blah. Y'all should be seeing this type of stuff. That's all I'm saying. Like I said, if
Mm-hmm.
he wanted to arrange one in front of YouTube to pull the media back on platforms or get his YouTube channel back, you
Mm-hmm.
know, those are rights that are being fucking violated. That's a fact.
Right.
That's
Right.
that type of shit. Go in front of Kim Fox's office. You see what I'm saying? His
Mm-hmm.
rights are being violated. Go in front of motherfucking I mean, Lifetime really wouldn't make, because Surviving R. Kelly's passed, but even in front of them, in front of the mayor's office in Chicago or New York, rather. Well, now they don't have a mayor, but, whatever. But, it's things like that in front of the White House. So for the president, so he can make something happen in front of Kamala Harris. I mean,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
it's,
That's
it's,
what I do.
it's, come on, that's what's going to make something change. That's what's
Exactly.
going to make something happen. You
You
see,
got to.
that's basically like saying, when Kodak Black was locked up or whatever, or young boy, NBA young boy, right? He's a young rapper, 21 years old. He got arrested
Mm-hmm.
on some bullshit because he was making a music video and he had guns, shooting the music video. He was not a danger to society. He was not a danger to the community. He wasn't shooting at nobody. He wasn't doing none of that. He was simply making a music video. He makes 20 million a year doing music. So that's what he was doing, right? Should he have used prop guns? Probably. But did he? No, right? Shot the videos that some neighbor or someone saw, boom, called the police. Boom, he got locked up with ARs, choppers, AKs, all this goofy ass shit, right? Boom,
Oh,
locks him up. Yeah, all this stuff. He served, I don't know, 4 or 5 months. He has two separate cases, one in Baton Rouge and one out here in California, right? So
mm-hmm.
initially, the judge in California was giving him a bond. He said, "Look, I got $1.5 million cash or in assets, rather, like my homes, and I'll give you a couple of properties and $1.5 million in cash for the bond, and I'll pay private armed soldiers to protect me, armed security, $21,000 a week." The judge in California
Oh,
said the judge in California said, yes, we will issue him a bond. But he had that other case in Baton Rouge, and that judge out there said, we need him transported here, and he has a bond here. So they
mm,
held him in federal prison, federal jail. So he was there
wow.
for several months, and so he finally was able to get that approved. So he's in Utah at his home, and he has the soldiers, and he had to pay all this money and on house monitor, blah blah blah, whatever. Right.
Mm,
My point is this: that's like some of his supporters go do a rally, and we holding guns,
right.
even though we know he's not guilty of that. But we sitting up there having a rally, free YB, and we holding AKs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Mm-mm.
Come
Not at
on
all.
now. Like it makes no sense. So that's my point. They're saying in the media that he likes underage kids. And then you doing, come on, people.
Right.
Come on
And,
now.
and then that's when it comes to, having a well thought out plan. But the saving thing for me is for Choke is I believe his intentions is good. I believe his intention is good. He just we need some people with the plans and the concepts and to understand that this just got to be a part of the bigger picture. Because just this protesting is not, it hasn't helped that much, if any. And the the day, tomorrow, what they protesting and giving out candy really doesn't make sense unless you got a message that you are willing to verbalize or put it on a piece of paper, hand it out, and do something. Because he has to be careful that he doesn't also make a mockery of the whole process. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really get the dressing up and acting like Asante was on the stand and whatever. I didn't get all that. But when it comes to the legal process, I'm gonna be technical about it. No, I'm gonna be technical now. But
Uh, right. Man, this shit crazy. See, and then look,
mm,
I'm reading the comments now, and no loyalty said, okay, them the same people get Chuck money. Look, she literally said, or this person, whoever this no loyalty said, Don K, them the same. Then this nigga said he's going to borrow some kids to bring to the rally. If he said that, like, what?
yeah,
You lying. You lying. I don't believe that.
that
But,
that's a bit much.
I mean, come on now. Like, really?
That's a bit
Come
much.
on.
But hey,
And see, look, then you saying, uh, R. Kelly got unseen support, right? And then you say he knows a lot more than he's saying. So why would he do that? Why would he not say what he knows? I mean that doesn't, come on now. Then you said, so the platform you be on going in front of the White House? No, I didn't say that. See, that's the problem right there. Y'all want to
mm,
say, well, I don't want to address this issue, but or this person did that. That's not what I'm saying. No one has went in front of the White House. None of the supporters. They attempted to one time. You see
mm,
what I'm saying? And then whatever happened. Oh, well, your guy actually, matter of fact, failed to show up. You see what I'm saying? Canceled that same day. And that's who is, quote unquote R. Kelly's mentor. And it's not about him, but that's a perfect example. You talking about well, did your platform do it? Well, at least they didn't say that they were going and then bail that same day and then say, oh, the flight was canceled, which was a lie. You see what I'm saying? So if you want to just nitpick and point this point, we all can point out different shit, but that's not what it's about. I'm talking about the now, what's going on with what's going on tomorrow. That's it. And you know the thought process. That's all I'm saying.
Right, yeah. You got to this is a serious thing, right? This isn't fun and games and all of that, making a mockery and none of that. This is a serious thing. That lady,
It
the
is.
judge is still out with her opinion and she's still out with her sentence. So they will be able to see everything y'all do. Plus potential jurors can see everything that y'all do. And that would be
Yep.
mindful of that.
Yep. Exactly. Robert S. Kelly supporter said, sad thing is because individuals don't agree with passing out candy to kids and protesting for R. Kelly in the same breath. People think we're not supporters, so morally it's not right. Doesn't look right at all. That is a fucking fact. You see,
Right.
and to your point, what you said, Angie, as well, is remember that day when I was on your live and I said that they
Mm,
found him guilty in the court of law. People
right.
attacked me, hated me, this, slandered this. He's not a supporter.
Right.
Like, and that's not even the context of it. So
Right.
that's exactly what you said, Robert S. Kelly supporter. I'm not hating on nobody. I'm not hating people. I'm just saying. I even said things about when they was doing the rally at certain things when they was saying groupie hoes, da da da. They got boobs, shit like that. I was saying don't say shit like that. You
Yeah.
see, I'm not there, and I'm not the boss, and whatever. But I'm gonna give my 2 cents. I am a supporter. I've
Right.
been following it. I've been in these streets for 3 fucking years. I've been supporting R. Kelly, fighting all that. So I'm gonna give my 2 cents. And I think logically, I'm not PhD and the smartest man in the world, whatever. But it's just common sense. So I did give my 2 cents on that too. Like, don't say that. Did it happen? I don't know. I can't tell people what to do, but I'm gonna at least say I tried. You see, I'm the type of person I played basketball my entire life.
Mm,
I'm the type I will continue to fight even if I'm losing the
mm,
basketball game. I'm gonna continue going. I'm not gonna give up because at least I can say
right.
I gave my all. I gave my all.
Right.
I'm gonna go
And
out
it,
swinging. You feel me?
yeah, and it's so
That's how
crazy,
I rock.
It is so goddamn crazy that people just, everyone are individuals. It don't matter if somebody's on a platform or whatever. You don't judge nobody just because they on somebody's platform, just because they in somebody's chat or whatever. These people are fucking crazy, and they'll start a whole bunch of bullshit. But my thing is, when we were live and you was up here and we were talking, obviously people was up looking. Why wait and go and make a big deal on it, whatever? Why don't you hit the goddamn link and say what you got to say? You're
Exactly.
gonna hit the link
Exactly.
and question you and ask you, are you
Exactly.
against R. Kelly? That would have been the most appropriate thing, not to go and
Exactly.
start a bunch of shit.
And see,
That's why
Candy,
Lord, these people be glad. I be nice to these motherfuckers, but I read your ass and catch your ass in the goddamn streets. Oh,
right? It's annoying. So Candy, Jazz Cruise, anything for clout. What have I done? And how can I tell someone to run how to run a rally? So for the first well, second part to the question first, how can I tell someone how to run a rally? I'm not telling someone how to run a rally. It's a suggestion, and that's not telling them how to run it. I didn't say, okay, y'all should meet here, like Wimbush. She was doing a rally. She was literally giving directions and orders. Do this, do that, writing it down. You need to do this, meet here, meet that. That is trying to direct, trying to tell somebody what to do. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense for that specific topic, including that, involving that. Run it however you want. Just don't
mm-hmm.
include that. Do whatever you want to do. Just don't include that. That's all I'm saying. It's a suggestion. It's
Right.
looking out. It's looking out for my people, what I support.
Right. It's an opinion. You know, people can have their
Exactly.
opinions.
Exactly. And it's the logical. It's the anyone will say that with common sense. Would say, why would you do that? You see? So that's one thing. And then what have you done? I've done a lot as far as I've donated to everyone's channel, supporting R. Kelly. Being in somebody's chat all the time, spreading the message, sharing it
Hmm.
all over social media, talking to friends, family, everything. There's multiple ways to fucking be a
Right.
supporter than to, oh, you have to go to a rally. 90%, let me tell you something. 90% of the people on this YouTube have never been to a rally. I would even say
Exactly.
96%. Because really
Probably. Yep.
it's the same, 40, 50 people.
Hmm.
And there's thousands, 10,000, 15,000 people in this R. Kelly sector. So what are we saying here?
Yep.
It's a suggestion which will help. That's all.
And here's the thing, right? Even when he came up with the whatever the rally tomorrow, I guarantee you he had suggestions. He had people giving their opinions directly to him.
Right.
So
Exactly. No, yeah,
I,
Candy. Yeah, I know Candy. I was just answering the question. That's all. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, this is wild. I mean, that's the problem. That is the fucking problem with the people around here. Transcript man is in the building.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. What's good? I'm reading these comments. What's up? What's good? But yeah, that's all in all. That's all I wanted to say.
All
Hey,
right.
people gonna do what they do, but
Yeah.
you know, anything for clout, you can feel how you want to feel, my brother. That's on you, man. I can't tell you what to feel, what to say, how to feel, how to say it, what to do. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to mine, and I still think that there will be the same outcome because at the end of the day, it's up to none other than attorneys, John
Hmm.
or whatever her name is. It's up to her, the courts, the judge, all that. That's what it's up to. And again, like I said, y'all gonna be up there tomorrow. And I told Sylvia this too. I said this, and they was just like, "Don't be negative, whatever." But it's not being negative. I'm just being realistic and real.
Hmm.
I just didn't agree. And like I said, it could have been Sylvia running it. It could have been Randa running it. It could have been Marshall, Gucci, you, Debo, DJ, whoever.
Hmm.
And I would have said the same thing. People just think because it's this guy that, oh, he's hating on him. Or I would have said the same shit.
Hmm.
And like I said, it's my opinion. And you could opinion is like an asshole. We all got one. So,
Right.
it is what it is.
And
So,
here's the thing. Overall, right? Whether it's the rally or whether it's whatever it is, if you see somebody that could be potentially doing something wrong, or you see somebody doing something wrong or making a mistake or whatever, what you do? You speak out about it. I speak directly to them. You give your opinion, your suggestion, or whatever. You don't let nobody just go and do the wrong thing or whatever, and you sitting back watching. You
exactly what
that
I'm
that,
saying,
that
Steph.
means you're definitely not a supporter.
Yep. Exactly. And so, I mean, it's we can nitpick so much,
All
but
right.
again, I'm not there to do that, but also to just regarding put it on the table exactly, you're right. And then Jazz Cruz, you and the bloggers you support and the subs was against Choke Day One. Explain that. Again, if you go back and watch that video, I was in that man's chat from the time he stepped on that platform. He was on there for probably an hour prior to Angelo coming or Levi, whoever, whatever panel that was. I was in the chat saying hella shit in support of R. Kelly. Saying
Mm-hmm.
not in support of R. Kelly, but the legal stuff. and
Mm-hmm.
this person said this person did that, from the legal people in the case, things of that nature. Go look. And then leading up to when he said, "Oh, I'm gonna drop the link," I literally said, and I was writing in all caps, right? When I said this, I said, "Man, I'm about to ask like 20 questions," and
Mm-hmm.
I kept putting that. I kept putting, "I'm gonna ask, man, I got 15 to 20 questions for Angelo or whatever the case." And I don't know if he saw that or what. I don't know. Like I
Right.
said, I don't know him. But that's even beyond that. That day, he was moving real funny. He was cutting people off on the panel, not letting them talk. You would be like, "Hi," but not just me, not the people who I fuck with. It was whoever was on that panel. He was just being rude as fuck to everyone, cutting them off, ending them on the panel, muting them, being rude. I'm like, damn. And he at this point he didn't know any of us. He was just being rude. And I said, damn. So I came on the panel and boom, he was like, "Oh, I don't fuck with you," or whatever the case. I'm like, "I don't even
Yeah.
know you, bro. I don't even know you." So, like I said, did that play a small percentage of where I was like, "Man, fuck that nigga"? Of course, that
Mm-hmm.
wasn't all. Like I said, that was probably 15%. I had already was thinking in my head something didn't sit right with me, but I didn't publicly say that because, boom, he's supporting R. Kelly.
Right.
So, you know what I mean? I don't get my personal feelings involved. You see, but once he started disrespecting everyone on the panel, cutting people off, being this, that, and the third, and then he did that to me, I was like, hell no, I'm cool. Right? So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I was like, well, damn. So I don't hate him. I don't know him to hate him. But I'm going to speak the real. I'm going to speak how I feel. And I do think he's milking that, the R. Kelly people. That's, I mean, hey, you can disagree, but that's how I feel. And when it's come out. I mean, because whatever's in the dark will always come to light. You see, it could be a week, five
Yeah.
weeks, 2 months, 5 months. We will see. So only time will tell. Maybe he really is in it for it. And I will say I was wrong. You see,
Right.
that's one thing about me. I can say when I'm wrong.
Right.
So
I mean, at this point, I think he's genuine about it. You know, he's spending a lot of time on it. So, but I just want him not to just take what somebody says and go with it, cause that's not gonna be good. Because he gonna end up looking crazy.
he don't owe me shit, and I'm not mad that he cut me off. Like I said, I'm not mad. Now, when it first happened, initially, right after that, I was mad as fuck at that
Mm,
particular time because what I don't do is lie. That's one
mm,
thing I will not do. And you lied on me. You sit up there saying I made videos about you. I said, what the fuck?
yeah.
I've never even made a YouTube video. I have
Right.
one video, and it was of Nipsey Hussle. His last interview. That was it. One video. And I don't even know how to make a video. I just uploaded that shit
Yeah.
one time. That was over probably 2 years ago. So, and I don't even know who this guy was. You see, but since I follow so much of the R. Kelly shit, I get
Mm,
recommended shit all the time on YouTube. It'll be
right.
random people, and YouTube, it'll be music or someone talking about the topic. I'll be like, I ain't never seen these people. So I watch it and then be like, oh, okay, cool. But I seen that he was going live, and so I clicked it. And I was in there
Right.
supporting him. The fuck?
Right.
So, like I said, it was disrespectful what he did, yeah, and then lied and said I made a video, which I haven't, but that has nothing to do with it. I still was saying that I thought something wasn't right. And I think it's, you know, about clout and money and views, and that's just what I think. Because
Yeah.
I go and do research. I don't just speak on shit. I actually go and, I don't want to just say that about someone or say something about someone without doing my diligence. That's one thing I will not do.
Right.
So, and that's what I've come to the conclusion of. So now, does it stop people from going over there? No. Please support. He's like
Yeah.
he is spreading the message and awareness. Yes,
Hmm.
but just don't be mad or upset if you're led astray, and then you be like, damn. That's all.
Yeah. Ty is the second person said that he got you mixed up with DJ.
Yeah, I think that's. I don't know who he got me mixed up with. I just
Yeah.
know Spit and Fire Hat came on. when I was talking on Sylvia's platform, and she said some person, I don't know who, I don't know the name, but she said he had got me mixed up with some other dude, or so. I was like, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. But I said,
Right.
well, damn. So I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm not tripping. I still live my life.
Yeah.
That's not getting me paid. That's not making me wake up every morning, go to class, go to work. That's not doing anything. Like, that's what's up. Like, it happened. I'm not
Right.
tripping. I'm not
Right.
tripping. You know.
Yeah.
So
So hopefully they'll have a message, a verbal message, or some paper, or something. Because if they get picked up or whatever, or I mean, people are just really gonna look crazy. If you just passing out some candy or whatever, and you not saying nothing, I bet some of them probably gonna have on some R. Kelly shirts and this, that, and the third, and that's gonna look real crazy. They gonna have to tell them that something like, "Listen, we support R. Kelly. We would trust R. Kelly around our kids. Something like that. Because if not, all it's gonna be is just the image, you know, and the symbolism and the imagery is gonna be just what I said. That passing out candy in the name of R. Kelly. Um, that ain't right.
yeah,
They gonna oh,
Jazz Cruise. Yeah, yeah. Nah, you right. Jazz Cruise. I did use my energy. You must have not seen the video. When DJ did that, I trust me. Randa took all her. She removed all her videos because she deactivated her page. Trust me. I got on DJ ass too. Trust and believe that. I spoke on that. We was on there for a few hours. So come on now. Use your energy on
mm,
him. I did. But again, that was weeks ago. I was 3, 4 weeks ago, whatever.
yeah,
It is what it is. I just don't go to the page. Like, it's not a big deal. I'm not, it's no hard feelings. And I don't,
yeah,
it's just boom. I'm not going to your page. It is what it is. I don't got to bring you up. That's
yeah,
it. You feel me? So I'm not knocking. I don't know what's going on that end or whatever, but it
yeah,
is what it is. He thought I was devil. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but I just know I said I don't. I mean, I'm confused, but you know, it is what it is.
I
I
was
ain't
I was so confused. I said, Dom don't even have a channel. What is he talking about?
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
but and it's funny because people, on Sylvia and the page, who I fuck with, they was like, well, let's get him on. Let's hit up Choke and try to get him on. I'm like, y'all, nah, it's not that
Mm,
serious. It happened. It is what it is, and so be
mm,
it. It's not mandatory. Only like I said, had you had Angelo on your platform, I would have popped up
mm.
over here. And
Right.
the one time you did have him on when me and JoJo had started that 19-hour live, and
Yeah.
I had woke up and the next day and whatever, whatever, and I tried coming on, and right when I hit the link, he ended his link, Angelo.
Oh.
And I don't know,
Okay.
maybe he was just getting off. I don't know. Maybe he
Mm,
just didn't, because you know me, I be asking hella questions.
yeah.
I like to I like to ask hella fucking questions.
Right.
So I always wanted to, just like I even did with Larry. I really wanted to ask him hella questions. I was like, I don't fuck with him. I'll
Yeah.
never go on that shit. You know.
Yeah.
But on that last day, they was like, don't go over there. It's all fucking R. Kelly's guilty. Don't go over there. You're gonna get attacked. You gonna, da da da. They gonna team up. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'ma go. And so I did, and what do you know? They all teamed up. It was 8 versus 1 and da da da, whatever. But I still went because I really wanted to ask them certain questions and shit.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. So
You know what? But I don't think they attacked you because I was up there too. Um,
right. Well,
with
not
them.
necessarily
Yeah,
attack me,
but
but
it
just
was
teaming up. Yeah.
opposers.
Right,
Yeah.
just teaming up as far as
Yeah.
he's guilty, he's guilty, he's guilty. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah.
tripping because I could I
Yeah.
could walk through 100 motherfuckers. You
Yeah. Yeah.
see, and
Yeah. What?
I'ma still stand. That's how I am. I don't need nobody. And
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
not.
you did
Some people
something
say
that most of them wouldn't even do. So you
right,
know what I'm saying?
right, and people say, oh well, he doesn't have a mind of his own. No, trust me. You must not watch me. I have a mind of
Right.
my own, and it's overwhelming. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
I don't let nobody, no matter who you are, I don't let you just go along with what you say. If I
Right.
disagree, I'm gonna say it. We've had multiple arguments where I'm sitting there arguing with you on the panel. They like, no, we gotta switch the subject or fucking end this live. Because I'm gonna sit there and argue
Mhm.
with you if I feel how I feel about something.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So,
And that's just
it's
what it is. A lot of
exactly.
people, yeah, a lot of people don't do that. So, but I'm just saying, hoping that Choke is, you know what I'm saying, pro R. Kelly,
Right.
legitly,
I hope so too.
because
I hope so too.
I really hope so, because if not, when I tell you they're gonna attack his ass gonna turn to a Jerry curl when they get finished, because some of these R. Kelly supporters are crazy as hell. Really crazy. I'm like, I wonder what they would do if they had an employee that was against R. Kelly. Would they fire him? It's like that is the the damn standard of whatever. And it's like, Lord have mercy.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything for like I said, I always admit when I'm wrong. Always.
Right.
So I'm not justifying nothing. I mean, there's nothing to justify. Jazz Cruise, I just addressed that. Uh, yeah, you're right. Who gonna check me? Exactly. It's over with. So I ain't even I ain't even spoke on
Mhm.
dude. So it's old. Like I ain't tripping about that. I'm not no hard feelings. It is what it is. All these bloggers always want to be, and that's the problem, July Bo. All these bloggers always want to control what people do when speaking on our
Mhm.
see, and you know who started that? Your main man. Dana J is the one who started all this. He want to be in control. He run this. He run that. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't post this. You can't say this. You can't go here. That's who started all that, and it's always caused a divide between people, and people can't get along. Because they might have an issue with someone in the chat, someone who they don't even fucking know. They might have an issue with them, but not the person who has the channel, or vice versa. Someone with the channel, but no one in the chat. I mean, it's just it's crazy.
Yeah.
You know, it's fucking crazy.
Well, yeah.
So
Well, I mean, well, he openly says that he built this sector, and I don't understand how that can be so when he was appearing on Phase's channel. So there were people that had channels prior to him. So I mean, that was, in the on the R. Kelly block. So I'm not sure how this works. I'm not sure about how networks. I ain't no goddamn more. You
exactly,
know,
Jazz
it's
Cruz. I just said that. Nah, I'm not mad at all because he cut me off. Absolutely not. I just said that. If you guys know how to comprehend, I'm not mad at Choke because of that. I don't know him to be mad. At that particular moment, was I was I irritated, annoyed? Yeah, because it just happened at that particular. That
yeah,
was like 2 weeks ago. That was like 2 weeks ago. I've been over that, and it's not an issue. Like I don't care. He cut me
yeah,
off the panel. He thought I was someone else.
right,
Probably was a mistake, and I know it was a mistake because it wasn't me. I haven't made a video,
right,
so and it's not a big. I'm not tripping. That doesn't move
yeah,
me. That's not. I'm not going. I didn't go cry or like. I don't care. It is what it is. I don't need him. I mean, it is what it is. I haven't been on his page since that day. I mean, so like I said, I'm not
yeah,
mad at all. I'm just commenting on the real because even before that happened, I was on his page every day. It was third day, I think, second or third day, and I
mm,
was on the page and they're supporting him, supporting the chat, what he's talking about, everything. And but to myself, I thought I didn't say nothing to no one, or publicly or nothing like that because,
mm,
like again, he was supporting R. Kelly, so I'm not gonna go and try to this person and cause this and stir up this and say this. I just withheld that opinion to myself, but I just felt like it was a little bit of clout as far as like just using the views and the likes
mm,
and the people in the chat and getting all the milking the topic. You know what I mean? Like I felt that, but I just kept that to myself. I was like, oh, no big deal. Like it's cool. I mean, I ain't tripping. A lot of people do. I wasn't thinking. That was just a thought, but I was like, oh, okay, whatever. And then obviously it was just being rude to everyone, cutting people off, whatever, whatever. And then that happened with me, and I was like, well, damn, that's
mm,
fucked up. you know. But then I had I stopped going to there, but I went and looked, probably 4 or 5 days ago, and it was every day. It was
Mm-hmm.
live every day, twice a day, this, that, using this, doing that. And I went to look at the videos prior to that and was
Right.
only getting, 400 views, 500 views.
Mm-hmm.
Then you just jumping up
Oh
to
wow.
20,
Really?
20, 30. Yes, 20, 30,000 views,
Whoa.
80,000. But prior to that, you was only getting 600 views, 300. Come on, man. Like, I just like to think, please don't, that's just how I felt. That's how I feel. But again, keep
Wow, I didn't
supporting
know that. I didn't
keep
even know
supporting
that. I thought, oh wow. I mean, I heard that he hadn't had that many views like that, before, but I didn't know he was like on the low, like that. That's crazy. But
man.
and it's like in just to be fair to both of y'all, I believe he made a mistake. Because he did make a mistake, because you hadn't made no videos, about him or anything like that. So I think he, made a mistake, and you're not, holding nothing against him. You just really talking about, what happened when you was over there or whatever, and you're talking about just the the idea of this rally and what it will, you know what I'm saying, how people may look at it.
Right.
And you're
Um,
not the only one that voiced. You're not the only R. Kelly supporter that thought that. Yeah, they thought I was lying last night when I told them. I was like, it is a trick or treat, R. Kelly Halloween rally. I ain't crazy. I know what I heard.
yeah, it's crazy. July Bo, um, I'm not lying. You can go look at his page. It's still up. I just went and looked. I'm looking at it right now. 3 weeks ago, he has 715 views, 666 views, 455 views, 364 views, and then of course he has 2.1K, 4.8K, 306 views, 306. So my point is, the R. Kelly views is more than 1,000 views, 3K views. He getting
Mhm.
30, 50, 80. I mean, come on. Like, and uh I know you're Debo, but like I said, I have never called the police on nobody. There's no need to.
I
Why
don't think
would
that's
I?
Debo because I've seen anything for clout.
I don't know who it is.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
don't know.
that's
Clearly
Debo.
they
No.
rock with him, so I don't know
Yeah.
who it is, but I have not called the police on Deboski. I've never filed a police report on him. There's no need to. I mean, what is that gonna do? Am I feeling protected? Oh, let me file it. Like, come on now.
Mm.
I've been threatened in real life and never filed the police report. This
Right.
is internet. This is the internet. Like, I'm not. Come on, man. So
Right.
you gotta ask other people. I'm not watching anyone's channel. I just went and looked at his channel, and that's not clout chasing at all. That's looking. That's
Right.
being, that's investigating. That's looking at someone. You see, if Angie just randomly started talking about fucking what's that dude's that murder case, Gabby. I've been following that Gabby and Brian, the dude killed himself,
Yeah.
whatever. And you start getting 3K in the chat, and you doing it every day. I would say the same thing about you. I'll be like, she cloud chasing that
Yeah.
topic. I mean, it's not. I don't know why y'all mad about that. That's just I'm being real. You cloud chasing the topic.
Right.
What's the issue with that? Mom life, they won't. They won't. They
Yeah.
won't. Got all that
And I
shit to
and
say.
I understand, and I just said I understand the whole, how he's come about and really renewed a, interest, but it's amongst the YouTubers. Now you got to get that to go outside of YouTube and spread that amongst maybe other platforms and definitely out to where it starts getting a buzz and stuff like that. And people start talking about it, and then you want to talk about the particulars, what you think was unfair, and this that, and the third. The
Right.
talk about the archaic a man act law, you know what I'm saying? Things of that nature. Because
Exactly.
you're not going to assist him or help him if you don't attack the problem. The law is what's holding him, and the law is what's going to free him. So you got to, work on changing it or whatever. Do something. Because if not,
Right. Right. And
uh,
love is fair. That's exactly my point. That's essentially in a big shell, just small. That's exactly what I'm saying. Where has he been for 2.5 years? And R. Kelly's well known. It's not like just some local topic or whatever. And he always says, "Have you met R. Kelly? Do you know R. Kelly?" I mean, what does that prove? I always tell Bozo that, or Dana. What does that prove if you've met him? I mean,
mm-hmm,
that's not proving anything. You know, it really doesn't. That's not helping the case. So, I mean, really, that's all I'm getting at is like you just now jump on. Like, I mean, it's to me. I like to think. I like to use my brain. So
mm-hmm,
that's what God gave it for. You know what I mean? Is to use it, not
mm-hmm.
just act and oh okay boom 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 boom. I don't know, but that's just me. Like I said, that's me. No one else. I can speak for myself. You feel me?
Now you know what? Not to change the subject, but I remember you. I don't know. I couldn't exactly. I remember you talking about Darrell Johnson. I don't remember your stance on it, whatever. What do you think about now that this situation with him? This is away from R. Kelly, but what do you think about now this situation with him and this scamming thing?
Well, I think it was probably I want to say like 6 months, 7 months ago. Uh, I was on. Um, damn, I'm trying to think. Um, damn, I can't think of the exact what happened, but basically, I always wondered where did he come from? Who brought him in?
Mm-hmm,
You know, I always thought he was fishy. Um, Now I did say that I did not think Greenberg knew about it, and
mm-hmm,
I actually argued with Sylvia on her panel one time because she called it out and she said that she thought Greenberg was fishy,
mm-hmm,
you know, and as far as she thought that he was, whatever, and clearly we know like
mm-hmm,
he never been for R. Kelly. You doing the shit you doing and hating on other attorneys and da 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 whatever. So, and I admitted once that all this came out about him causing all this, right after him getting released from R. Kelly, he went on all these outlets and da da da. And I admitted on her platform, I said you was right, I was wrong. You know, because at the end of the day, I've always said that it's up to R. Kelly to make that decision. But
right,
that's neither here nor there. I always, like I said, was wondering where did this Darrell Johnson guy come from? Did Greenberg bring him in? Did he know about the alleged or supposed $1 million that he was supposed to get from the interview, whatever, things of that nature. And
mm-hmm,
I've always wondered did he know about that? But I did always think something wasn't right with Darrell Johnson. I always thought something wasn't
mm-hmm,
right. Um, I mean, basically, yeah, I mean, what red flagged me with him, everything was fine, right? He was speaking professionally, he dressed professionally, he came,
mm-hmm,
uh, 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 he came fully kempt and well dressed and
right,
sharp. You know what I mean? Hair done, came sharp. Like as an attorney. I mean, you know. So I always thought he was solid up until two things, and I'm sure you know where I'm going with this. One, he said when they asked him, "Would you leave your kids around R. Kelly?" And he said no. Remember? Or
yeah,
I think that's what he said. Yeah. And
yeah,
then he was like, "Well, I wouldn't leave him around anyone or whatever." But saying that,
I mean, because if you look at Blank Becker, she did a like a radio interview or whatever. I can't remember which outlet it was, but they asked her if she would, and I believe she said yes, like she
Mhm.
would, or whatever, something along those lines. Don't quote me on the specifics, but it
Yeah.
was something along those lines. And then also, what really what really sealed the deal with that, and then this second thing, those two things, was when that, if you recall, that one interview where, or press conference rather, he came out, he was talking to the media. It was all these people in his face, and they're asking him all these questions. Blah blah blah. Where's my daughter? The Savages, right? And he
Mhm.
said, "I'm gonna talk to you when these cameras are off." He said, "We're gonna
Mhm.
go meet over. We're gonna go meet over here, and the cameras are off." So when I saw that, I said, red flag, red flag, red flag. Because
Mhm.
you're trying to, talk to these parents who are against R. Kelly and setting him up, trying to take him down, bring him down. You're going to go talk to them privately about
Mhm.
a certain topic or whatever. I can't remember the specifics, but I was like, wow. So those two things, and then also the third thing where it's kind of like, yeah, I'm not, pocket watching and that, but he came up in a brand new Rolex, right? It was the all
Mhm.
gold with the diamond encrusted face, and I said, that's the same watch. I said, well, for one, I said, well, damn, he must be. What does this guy do? Like, I mean, and then I heard, crisis manager. I've never heard of that ever in my life.
Mhm.
I'm young, so but still, I
Yeah.
said I've never heard of that.
Exist.
But yeah, I never heard of that. But
Yeah.
celebrity, it's a celebrity thing, whatever. So I saw the watch, and I said, okay. And then I put two and two together, and I said, I think I saw R. Kelly wearing that same watch. I swear to God, the bullshit you not. Almost swear,
Oh.
100%. I saw R. Kelly wearing that watch. So I said, that's weird. Like, I just, just thought that. I was like, okay, whatever.
Mhm.
But so, so those kind of things, it was just kind of, that's what kind of, so, and then obviously Tasha K did that thing where all the people, all of his, victims, because those are victims. I'm speaking of Darrell
Mhm.
Johnson. Those are
Yeah.
victims. He scammed all those fucking people with their parents sick and all this crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Um, those are victims of Darrell Johnson. And so when I saw that, I was like, damn, something was off about him. And so it's crazy, and I mean, then people start researching him, and obviously he had this in his past or whatever, 2000, early 2000s or something like that. He served for fraud or I don't know, something along those lines. So
Oh, I know that.
it's crazy, so at the end
Whoa.
of the day, it's crazy. I mean,
Well,
that's basically
the one thing I would say, and of course everybody's is innocent to proven guilty, is the fact that if I'm not mistaken, he worked for R. Kelly pro bono. So it kind of gave an indication that he wasn't always on the take or whatever, if at all. But he either worked for R. Kelly pro bono or made very little. So maybe I don't know. It just shocked me about it, the amounts of people that came out that said that he scammed them, and the types of people. I think one was his neighbor and all kinds of shit. I'm like, huh?
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nobody even brought up Dana, bro. So I mean, I'm confused. Ain't nobody brought him up. So
Oh,
come
damn.
on now.
Huh.
I mean, you're clearly. I mean, I've only heard one person say, "Dana, get your son," equals they all came from Dana. So come on, man. I didn't come from nobody but my pops and my mom. So all this little slick talking, whatever, I didn't come from nobody. Dana didn't make me. That nigga did not make me. Was
You
I
don't
on
have
his
a
channel?
channel.
Was I on his channel? Yes. In the chat? Yes. And when I realized the nigga was a fucking lie and this, that, I stopped fucking with him. So, and I was beginning of last year. So I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Did he make me and did I come from him? Nah. Was I supporting his channel? Yeah. So anyway, but yeah, definitely him. I think he should pay for that. You know
Mm-hmm.
that's a lot of that's fucked up doing people like that.
Right.
Taking advantage of vulnerable people.
Yeah.
You see,
I
so
don't
and partially it's to blame with them too, though. I mean, cause me, I'm not giving you a goddamn thing. No type of money until I know there's results or it's in writing or I mean because some of the stories that they were telling I was like yo why would you they was like okay well I'll go pull out the 5,000 now and then you'll get me the contract by tomorrow night. I'm like it was like things like that where I'm like yo
know. Yeah.
like you basically
Uh-uh.
just giving money to a random person. I mean so it's partially their fault, but then at the same time, it's like he shouldn't have done that, So and then some of them even went back a second time to give him more money. I mean, I'm just like, yo, it's crazy. So, but he should be held responsible. That's fucked up, and those were victims of Darrell Johnson, most definitely.
Yeah, that was crazy, crazy. I couldn't believe it. I was like, darn, but he worked out of pro bono for very little for R. Kelly. That is, a contradiction. So, but I guess they'll figure it out. What happened. I just hope that you know, he didn't do whatever. But hey,
Right.
who knows? Now, um, on to the new appeals attorney. Now, here's the thing, and I really, really, really hope that these R. Kelly super fans, but stay away from the new attorney because one, although she's here working on post conviction stuff, she also, if she feels like, if she understands the cases and stuff like that, I understand that she's worked with with Greenberg before. She can also give her opinion or some type of counseling with the upcoming cases. You know what I'm saying? Having an extra pair of hands there to help, it would be a benefit to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
She's in the background, she's in the office, she's getting familiarized with the case. She could, potentially offer something towards the ongoing, the upcoming cases. You see what I'm saying? So, that, hey, I hope that they
I
just
think
don't
I think it's I think
harass
it's a great
anything.
thing. I
Yeah.
think it's a great thing. Um, and I honestly truly believe he will his it will be overturned. It's the matter of when. You see,
Mm,
because Bill Cosby, he was in there for I think 2.5 years before his shit got, you know. So
mm,
that's the thing with appeals, at least from what I've researched so
yeah,
far.
take a minute. Yeah.
I mean, it takes a minute. It's not like just boom, next in 2 months, it'll be overturned. It's a whole process. The legal process
Yeah.
is, it's time consuming. And then not only that, she asked for extension. From my understanding, like I said, I haven't followed because I haven't really been on YouTube heavily. I didn't even know that she was on this thing until yesterday, last night, when I was on Sylvia's live. And so, um, I was wondering. Everybody was like, "The good news." I was like, "What happened?" And they told me that. I said, "Wow, that's huge." So, but from my understanding, she asked for an extension. Um, I think a month or two, something along those lines,
Mm,
to
paperwork.
to go through all that paperwork. I mean, it's so
Mm,
much. The case is so in depth and layers to it that and that's why it was messed up that Kennick he had to start from -50. You see,
right.
and he had just to get to 100, he was at 50. You see,
Right.
so he started in a hole.
Yeah.
So that's my thing with that, and so that's kind of how I felt regarding her. But if they give her this time, I think she'll have plenty of time to go through all that paperwork um, secure the win on that appeal.
All right, Atmos, what's going on, Atmos?
Hey,
Transcript
Miss
man.
Angie.
What up,
How
transcript
you
man?
doing?
All
How you
right.
doing, Miss Angie?
All right.
Don, Don K, I got something I want to say to you. First of all, let me apologize to you. I prejudged you at first because of where you was coming from, the side you was coming from. Before I started actually listening to you, I was like, okay, he just goes with whatever way the wind blow like all the rest of them do. But I was wrong. So I might have said a few things. Never did a live or like straight dogged you, but I did say a couple of things that were disparaging about you. So I'm gonna apologize for that because I never ever officially did that. Now, I do have a question. Because you seem to be probably the smartest, most intelligent, knowledgeable person on that side, my question is, you said earlier that you played basketball most of your life. Now, when you play for a team, you fight hard, you practice hard, you study your opponents, you give your all every single step, every single game. And because you have an opinion about, hey, coach, I studied this player, I think we need to guard him this way. Or I think we need to strategize and run this type of formation instead of this type of formation because this team used it and they beat them this way. And your team says, we don't like your opinions, and they trade on you. They talk about you, they dog you, the management talks about you, the owner talks about you. Most players would say, you know what, I'm not wanted here. Now, I would never ever expect you to come on to a side outside R. Kelly. I respect the fact that you support R. Kelly. We've learned to be able to listen to you and say, you know what, that's his stance. When you came on to Larry Channel, I respected that because as Miss Angie said, most of them wouldn't have enough guts to come onto a OCOV panel and actually battle the whole team, which you did respectfully. So we respect you for that, even though we know, and let me say this officially, Dom K don't fuck with us at all. He's not OCOV. He's none of that. He's independent. He's an R. Kelly supporter with an independent mind. Let me make that official. We know that. But my question is, have you ever thought about starting your own channel to where people who can think for themselves, like you, can still support R. Kelly, but you can manage people that are thinking logically as opposed to people that just go whichever way the wind blow or want to take every little thing that someone gives them and latch onto it for dear life, even when it directly is going against what the facts are in the case. You were able to say free R. Kelly while you looked at the facts and said, hey, the facts say he was proven guilty in court, so I have to go with the facts say in the court. Have you ever thought about taking that approach when it comes to you, your thoughts, your knowledge, and your research?
Well, I'm not fake, bro. Like I can't, you know what I mean? I'm not that type person. But I don't rock with you like that. I respect you coming on, apologizing, whatever. But to answer your question though, bro, um, I have thought of having a channel. I appreciate you saying that, bro. But uh, I have thought of that, but I want no parts of that. You see, I've seen what takes place. You see, so that's why I just and to your point as far as certain people not fucking with me or whatever, that doesn't move me. If I firmly believe in something, which is R. Kelly's innocence, then I'm a stand by that. And if certain people or if I feel certain people aren't fucking with me or they fake or this that and the third, I just simply will unsubscribe and won't fuck with your channel. You see, and I'm gonna fuck with who I fuck with or I think who fucks with me. So and and if you notice, I fell back from a lot a lot of platforms. and it's not personal, nothing like that. But I'm busy too in real life. But and even from people I fuck with, I'm not really on a lot as much as I used to be, because I got shit to do. But so I just know that having a channel is time consuming. I see what comes with it and all that. I want no parts of it. It's too clouded. This whole R. Kelly sector is too clouded, and I mean, you see, I just came on here, we having just dialogue regarding the because of I disagree with this protest and what's going on with it. Motherfuckers say, you fake, you this, you flip flopper, you ain't for R. Kelly, you ain't an R. Kelly. I've been in this shit for 3 years, and they saying all this just because they don't agree with what I said, or they don't agree with someone who I fuck with says. You understand what I'm saying? Now, I'm the type of person, if my friends don't fuck with you, my tight knit friends don't fuck with you, I'm not gonna fuck with you. I may not have an issue with you, but I'm not gonna fuck with you. You see what I'm saying? So that's my stance on the thing. And I felt like Angie's platform is, she always said, is neutral, and it's predominantly Oak Cove and Team Troop, whatever. And like I said, I will stand by myself. I don't give a fuck if I feel a certain type of way, if I firmly believe in something. um I express how I feel, and people know. I mean, y'all know. Like, I'm the type of, that's why when people say, "Oh, that's Dom K under a fake name," or "he's in the bushes," that's one thing I won't do. I will come in my real name, and I won't be in the bushes. If I'm watching someone's video, I'm in an engage. I'm very talkative. People, I mean, y'all should know that by now. I will talk your whole earful. I could talk about anything, and if I don't know something about it or I'm not knowledgeable about it, I'll say I'm gonna go research it. I'll come back, let you know how I feel, or this is what happened. This is not what happened. So, but back to that. Yeah, I'm cool. And like I said, I've multiple times. A lot of people tell me you should start your own channel. You should do this. And I know people. I know certain people would fuck with it. And
Yeah.
um, a lot of people would. A lot of people wouldn't. They still watch. You see, but I just it's too much, and it's time consuming, and I got shit to do in real life. It's you know I want no parts of that shit.
And I respect that. I respect that. Um, but my last question: have you ever really been able to take yourself outside of the influence that you're under, as far as the pressure from the people that rock with you or the side that you've been on for the last 2.5 to 3 years, and really look at this whole thing objectively and step outside of it and really look to see, outside of what the verdict was, if you really researched to see, is he really guilty of any of these things outside of what was proven in court? And if you did, and you found those things to be true, would you tell the people, you know what, I'm not gonna not support R. Kelly, but I'm just gonna step back totally off of it. I'm not gonna hurt it, or I'm not gonna help him. Would you have enough guts to stand against, you know what, I've seen this for myself, this man guilty, I'm stepping out? Or
Again,
is the pressure of where you've been loyal to for so long, you committed to it, so you simply can't, no matter what? Because I've had some bloggers on your side tell me that they knew he was guilty, but they can't say it live or say it truthfully because they will lose their channels. That they knew he was guilty,
again,
but they can't
I hear
say
feedback.
it. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Jojo, cut your thing
Whoever just
down.
came on.
Okay, again, I said this a little bit ago. Me, well, for one, no, I'm just going. So, me,
I am never influenced by no one. Okay, that's where people fail. If you don't know me or have watched me, um, I'm never influenced by no one. You could be my brother, you could be my uncle, my dad, my mom, my friend, someone on YouTube. I don't get influenced easily. I do my own research and homework before I feel a certain type of way. That's how I've always been in life. Just because I'm on someone's platform or whatever doesn't mean I agree with them 100%. I have disagreements with a lot of people who I fuck with all the time. Will I stop fucking with them? No, because essentially we still agree on the common goal. So to your point, I'm not influenced by no one, no one's platform, no one on the platform. If you pay attention in the chats too, a lot of people be not fucking with me in the chat. Some people, and
Mm-hmm.
that doesn't move me. That doesn't move me. You know, I go by whose channel it is. If I fuck with the person with the channel, which I do. If I'm on your thing, I usually will fuck with you,
Mm-hmm.
to a certain extent, whatever. Not like in real life, like oh yo, uh, come through. I'm talking about on YouTube you know, and some people I have met that are thorough, that I know in real life, as cool people. I haven't hung out with nobody or nothing like that, but just off of YouTube, they cool people. So, but yeah, so I'm not influenced by no one, and trust and believe, bro. If uh, how you said, would I voice my opinion or not voice my opinion if I felt that way, if I felt he was guilty or not, I would, even if I felt that he was or wasn't, I would voice that. Or if it changed, I would be the first to tell you, and I wouldn't give a fuck what nobody had to say. That's the type of person I am. Whether you
Yeah.
hate me or you like me, that's who I am. And y'all know where I stand with R. Kelly.
Mhm.
So that's how I feel. You know,
All right. Thank you, Miss Angie.
All right.
yeah,
All
no
right, bye.
What
doubt.
up, JoJo? All right.
What's good, bro?
Hey, what's going on? JoJo, you
What
on
up,
mute?
Yeah, I know. I know I'm on you. What's up now?
What up, bro?
What's really good?
Shit, can't call it, bro. Just out here, just cutting it up.
Yeah.
Mm.
You
What up,
already know.
Deboski? Oh no.
You
What
know
up,
what it
bro?
is.
Yeah, I don't,
We don't play that shit.
But nah, I do appreciate, you know what I mean, you coming on respectfully, whatever. But I just, I'm not, you know,
Mm,
I appreciate the conversation for
Yeah.
sure.
Great conversation. Great conversation.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. So,
Uh,
but yeah, that's
shit.
that's basically how I felt, man. I'm not sure if you caught the earlier part regarding the protest. That's why I had popped on, and
Right.
I just kind of think it was a little.
Not the banana in the tailpipe. That's all I'm talking about.
JoJo.
Yeah, bro.
Really?
It's not really it, bro. You know.
Shit.
Anyway. So, what up, Debo?
That boy G.
Debo. So, um, what else? What else? What else? So
Yeah.
I know he said Debo. Oh, he had said he was gonna reach out to Debo, so Debo gonna do one in Chicago. I'm pretty sure it's not the Halloween one, but another one or whatever. So I mean, overall, I think he's genuine in his feelings. I'm talking about choke. Um, but I just want him to do his own research and really, look into things for himself and not just take what someone says and just act upon it and take it as fact and stuff like that. Because he said he said a whole bunch of stuff that just wasn't true, a whole bunch of theories, conspiracy theories, all that crap, and that stuff has to be proven. You know what I'm saying? You can't
Right.
run a conspiracy theory or regular theory into court and not have facts to prove that it's true and it's not be founded. They're not gonna even a lawyer is not gonna even go into the court with that. I just don't do that. Don't make sense. So,
Right.
uh,
And I just want to say this real quick too. I wasn't I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to Atmos. I wasn't. I
yeah,
was just that's my real feelings though. Regarding that. So again, it was no disrespect to you, bro. I was, that's just my response to that.
Neff, you good?
that's
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm good.
I'm out.
All right, bro. Be easy.
but anyway,
So
yeah, but that's I mean that's how you get things resolved. It don't matter what side you're on, what have you, but hey, if you want to resolve some tensions and things like that, whatever, that should be done. There's no reason why everybody, even if you're on the opposing side, don't mean you should be going like it's a goddamn gridlock. It's a match. I mean, sometimes these people act like somebody stole their baby. I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand none of this. I really don't. I
yeah,
mean,
this shit crazy.
it's serious. You know what I'm saying? And what's involved in the stakes and all that stuff is very serious or what have you. But all this, animosity and stuff like that for no reason. Hell, nobody knows each other. I mean,
Right.
not really. You know what I'm saying? People, 99% of people don't even know each other and want to kill them. And I said,
Right.
I have to wonder and I have to check my feelings and get it in check and whatever. Like, what the hell? But hell, I mean, just crazy. I don't know. People just crazy over some goddamn YouTube channels, all kind of stuff. These people fight and go crazy and stab you in the back over
Crazy.
every goddamn thing imaginable. People like, God damn,
Man, this
like
shit
get it
crazy.
together.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, and that's really what it comes down to. A lot of it too is this person has this channel or they want to be in charge or I mean, it's really, I mean, that's what it came now is I don't think it's about that because it's already solidified, it's already
Mm,
deep, but I think in the beginning and kind of halfway through type of thing, it was, kind of fighting for positions, and I
mm-hmm.
don't know. Like, I mean, and that's essentially what caused the attorneys to fall out too. Was this person wanted this to be lead and blah blah, blah whatever. So I
Yeah,
think that's kind of how it happened too. I mean, and then you got if a couple bloggers fall out, and more than likely 90% of both channels have the same subs, and then they
right.
have maybe like 70%, and then the other 30 is other subs, and then it's a mix between, well, do I go here, do I go there? You have to
Mm-hmm.
just not go on either. I mean, and then if you do go on both or you go on one a little more, then that person might. I mean, so it's so much that goes into it, and I mean that's why I've never made a channel ever. And
Right.
I know it would be successful and all that, and I would do it for spreading the message and awareness and all that. But it's I want no parts of that.
Right.
Hell no.
Right. Well. I'm not gonna tell. Listen, I will tell you the good and bad. People only told me the good, the good, the good. Do this. Get your channel, whatever. And then they never did tell me about the goddamn crazy people until the crazy people came. I'm like, what is
Right,
going on? Like what?
right,
I'm like, oh my gosh. And you can't even, and it prevents you to from doing the stuff that you would normally do. Like I can't even put this on my actual Facebook, my personal Facebook. Can't do this. Can't share this. I can't bring on any friends or whatever. For entertainment and stuff like that. I definitely can't bring on any my professional friends, any companies and stuff. I can't even. I do referral work where I give at least put somebody to work, one person to work every week. I can't even do that in these streets because they're gonna go. And docs, I'm using that word docs, and tell your employer you're down. You know the person you got a contract with, the company that's employing the other they she down there with the R. Kelly, all that kind of crazy shit that make you on the read, make me come beat your ass. All that kind of crazy shit. I can't bring on no lawyer friend. Can't bring on nobody. Cause nobody can know. So it's like
Right.
this crazy.
Right. Jazz Cruise, if you're referring to me, I did not bash choke the first day. Absolutely not. It was actually third or fourth day, and I didn't bash him. It was just, he said I did this, whatever. But I was in the chat. If you go back and look at his chats, I was in the chat heavy, heavy,
Mm,
supporting that man. Well, not supporting the man because I don't support that. I don't support. Oh, you a blogger? I'm gonna. Well, yeah, I do support you, but what I'm saying is,
mm,
I'm here for R. Kelly, the topic. So I was in there supporting R. Kelly, but it was on his channel. You see what
mm.
I'm saying? So, um, and then third or fourth day, whatever it was, the shit happened. But like I said, that's all old news. I'm not trying to rehash all that. It's
Yeah, yeah.
pointless. But
He just made a mistake. Yeah,
that's all.
he made a
So
mistake. He didn't know.
it's
But
all
I know.
good.
Yeah.
Right.
That's just crazy, crazy, crazy.
Yeah,
I
for
don't
sure.
know.
Man, anything for clout, man. May peace be upon you. You feel me? Like that's all I can say. But I have no more words for you. You mean you
Yeah, some of them do want to run choke, and I would caution against that because I know they'll use money, they'll use all kind of crazy shit. Just sitting up there, I mean, just want to tell somebody, what to do or whatever. I mean, you know, I've gotten like a couple of I've been on live and I've got a couple texts, and I mean when I had to interrupt my damn live and make a public service. Oh, damn, that popped off. A public service announcement that the next time you tell me what to do, I'm going to expose you and I'm going to embarrass your ass. So I don't have calls
I
back.
can't hear you.
You can't hear me.
Hello?
I can hear you, Dom.
It's like slowed, very slowed up.
Let me see.
Let me go out
What
and come
about
back in.
now?
Let me see.
What about now?
Yeah, I still can't. It's slow, like chopped and screwed. If you ever listen to a song chopped and screwed, that's how it sounds.
Yeah. Well, okay, why don't you pop all the way off, like disconnect all the way and then hit the link all over? See if that works. Yeah. Yeah, we're having a good conversation, but people want to tell you who to have on your panel, who to have in the chat, who to mod up, who this. Don't call me with that. None of that. You gonna get it.
There we go. I can hear you now.
You hear me now? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
man. But I'm about to get up out of here. But
Okay.
yeah, man. So that's just basic recap. If people didn't see or whatever, I basically was just um, just saying that I didn't agree with the whole. I'm all for protesting. I just didn't agree with uh, 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 associating or attaching, kids to free R. Kelly. R. Kelly's
Mhm.
innocent. I just don't think it makes sense. You know, and I mean we'll see the outcome. I mean
Yeah.
we'll all see, but if people see it publicly, the public see it and it goes viral, whatever. I mean we'll see people's comments, and
Right.
obviously that doesn't mean their comments are the law, but you could see other
Mhm.
people's perspectives, and I love to see other people's perspectives. I don't like to just be around people who think like me. I want people
Right.
who don't think like me. So that's how I've always been. And so we'll see the outcome. But like I
Yeah,
said,
we'll see.
me personally, I just didn't think that made sense. And so if people, think I'm hating or think, I'm against him, or I'm hating on his Cash App.
Mhm.
By all means, hey, think what you want to think. It's not true. Um, that's just my opinion regarding that. Do a protest and fight for kills. Go in front of buildings and where people can see. And I mean, it's good and all. It's great to do it in Atlanta, but there's nothing in Atlanta. He's not charged in Atlanta. People in the jury won't be in Atlanta. They're gonna be in Chicago.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I mean, you just got to make it make sense. That's all I'm saying. So,
Mhm.
um, hopefully it turns out good though. Like I really do.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I don't want it to. I really do. I'm a real R. Kelly supporter.
Yeah.
So I do want it to turn out, have a good outcome, of course. But I just think that's setting ourselves up for failure. That's all.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm
Hopefully,
saying? So,
yeah. Hopefully he
so
thought it through and we'll have a message out there with the candy, not just
exactly,
that's gonna be crazy
exactly,
because
exactly. So,
because he
yeah.
probably has it set up to go viral. You know what I'm saying? He might know the other, you know, semi big
Right. He might know a
YouTubers and
media
stuff like that.
person, or
Yeah.
I mean, who knows? We'll see, and I hope that's the case. You know,
Mhm.
uh, I know how the media is gonna think if they get wind of that. I know how the public perception is gonna think because they already think the majority. 75% of people think that way of R. Kelly. You see
Right.
what I'm saying? And so you have to uh, uh, move the needle on that spectrum. And that's not a way to do that, is to say, well, they're saying free R. Kelly and he's innocent, but then at the same breath, you're sitting there handing, 5-year-olds candy.
Mhm.
I mean, like, it's like he's like what he was convicted of. And we know well, you don't, but I know it's not true, but the media thinks it is. You see, and the
Right.
media and potential jurors, those are the people that are going to be in that jury box.
Mhm.
So,
But what I hope
you
that
know,
don't
I
happen
don't know.
because he's new to the game. I'm sorry to cut you off, but what I hope don't happen is that somebody stops and asks some questions about the case, any of the cases. Now that is
Exactly,
gonna be like
exactly,
he gonna be stomped
exactly.
because
So
if you talking
hopefully
about
he
Asante
does that.
McGee, she's not in the case.
Eh, And, great point. So, not to go off on another tangent, but um, like I said, 4 days ago, I think I had went and because people were saying he was doing it, so I looked at the video, the titles, and I clicked on one, and he was on the live, whatever, and he was talking about her, and I mean, when people bring her up, does it play a role as far as connections, and was she the one calling and linking the parents and this, and yes, absolutely,
Mhm.
but she's not in the case at all.
Mhm.
So
Exactly.
it's really, I mean, you're really beating a dead horse. It's
Yeah.
one thing to talk about her, show a little interview like, boom, these are the type of people around him, or boom, she lied, and now we have to
Mhm.
see what role did she play in with the women or the parents, and kind of put the pieces of the puzzle together. You understand what
Mhm.
I'm saying? But when
Right.
you are sitting here doing hours on this person, we know she's a convicted felon, fraud,
Mhm.
stalker, fucking harasser, that thief. I mean, we know all of that, you
Wow.
see. But it's a matter of, is she part of the case? And she's not in the Chicago case, which is upcoming. She's not in the New York case, which just passed. She wasn't even used as a witness for the prosecution. Why? Because she wasn't around, and she's a fucking liar on top of all that. So that's just what I'm saying. So it's things like that where you just be like, and then you just talking about stuff that we already knew for the last three. So I don't know, but I hope it's a great outcome. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
he
But
he
he better
doesn't
have
he doesn't know anybody. He doesn't owe anybody anything.
right.
But we'll see. Like I said,
Yeah,
hey, time will tell, and then y'all gonna say he told you so.
yeah,
That's all. So, but again, I hope it turns out great. I
yeah.
hope so.
Me too. Cause you don't need no nothing else bad to happen. With this situation, you really don't, because that's gonna see everything. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall on him. So the truth.
Okay, but
The truth.
July Bo, it's not about of him. You saying he's not convicted of messing with little kids. In the media's eyes, it is a minor. They're not talking about little kids. It's just minor. Period.
Yeah.
And so when you're doing that, I think those two,
The truth. Your
it's
your
not.
thing is up. The truth.
Yes,
Your thing is
background.
up. Put your thing
There
down.
you go. Yeah, it's off. But yeah. So that's my point though. Obviously, it wasn't. The truth, she probably gonna say he was messing with little girls or whatever. But you know what I'm saying though. Like they're gonna say the media, if they get wind of that, they're gonna say, well, his supporters are handing kids candy
Mhm.
and then saying free R. Kelly and he's innocent, and it just doesn't make sense. The two don't
Yeah.
correlate to me, and that's just my opinion. People can
Right.
feel how they want to feel, but me personally, I don't think the two correlate. It doesn't make logical sense, but that's
Right.
neither here nor there. That's my opinion. I don't run nothing. I'm not in charge. I'm not none of that.
Mhm.
Do what you want to do, and that's how I feel. But
What's up? The truth. What's up?
What's going on, Angie, and everybody on the panel? How's everybody doing?
what's going
All
on?
right, girl. Third shift. Third shift. I
Yes.
had to let them know. I had because people thought that it was the 2 cups of what is it, Riscotti or something like that I was drinking. Yes, Jojo, what was that I was drinking? If you could put that in the chat, please. They talk thinking I didn't see a Halloween trick or treat. Um, I didn't hear that for R. Kelly, and I had not when I saw the flyer. I just I don't know. I came about it on a Twitter on Choke's Twitter. And I was like, I'm gonna go lie. I don't care who was awake. They finna know about this. I know what I saw. I heard.
Right,
These people
right.
crazy.
I saw something about it when I was at work yesterday. When I'm at work, I just chime in and out. I can't really stay in like I want to. But I saw you saying something about it yesterday when I was at work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Bruh,
should have.
anything for clout, you're most definitely Deboski, bro. And
No, the
it's
boss is
obvious,
in
but
there.
bro, like it don't matter. It does not matter. I can see how he's typing all that. He didn't make nobody like that's the problem right there. You want people to bow down to you or fucking, you the king or you ran shit. Yes, you organize rallies, nigga. Yes. Like what the fuck? You want a cookie? That's what's up,
Wow.
bro. Like, bro, you did great. What the fuck else you want? You want to run R. Kelly's fucking shit? You want to be his PR, nigga? Go get on his team then, bro. Like, what the fuck? You ran rallies. Shit.
Yeah, no, anything about clout is different. The Bosky is
I
in
don't
there.
care. Well, that's they
Yeah,
sitting right next to him.
anything about
Shit.
clout usually
Shit,
is
mad
pretty
crazy.
cool. Pretty cool. What up?
Well,
What
they
up?
talking
Oh,
slick.
what
But
is
anyway,
it?
Bro,
go ahead. My
anything for
fault.
clout is not me. I
Bro,
don't
that's
I
you.
don't even say shit
That's you.
about your PPP loan,
That
begging for
has nothing to
PPP
do with
loans
R.
from the
Kelly, bro.
government that I'm
That has
paying for.
nothing to do with
I
R.
don't give a
Kelly.
fuck about R.
That
Kelly.
has
I come
nothing to do with
before
R.
R.
Kelly.
Kelly. I come
That's
before
cool.
R.
And you
Kelly.
said I filed a
I
police
come
report
before
on
R.
you.
Kelly.
When?
And when you
That's
sitting up here
cool. So if
talking
you
about
come before R.
when
Kelly,
you
then
sitting
why
up
are
here
you
talking
fighting
about,
for him?
oh,
Why
he's
are you
not the
fighting for him?
man. Hold on.
Why are you fighting for him?
And what anything for clout said is without Deboski, y'all ain't this, that, this. You responded to her and
Okay,
said he
that's your
might have put
opinion.
to you responded and said he might have put together some protesters and all this shit
You did.
that you didn't contribute to, that you didn't show
Okay,
up
I
to
did. I put
while
Cash
you were
App in
still
your
typing
pockets,
behind the
nigga.
keyboard. So it's easy for
Nigga,
you
I
to
put
say
money
what
in
I
your
did.
pockets, nigga.
It's easy for you to give
I
an
put money
opinion
in your
about
pockets.
what I did,
I
right?
put money in
But you
your
know why
pocket,
you
and
can
I can
give an
pull it up.
opinion about what I did?
I can pull it
Because
up.
I did it. You can give an
Okay.
opinion about what I
Okay.
did because
So
I did it.
okay.
Right.
Okay. And without
Yeah, so
us,
put some
without
respect on
us
my
giving
name.
you,
Put some
Okay,
respect on my name.
I
Put
don't
some
need to.
respect on my
Why
name.
would I?
Real
I don't
shit.
need to. Why would
Real
I?
shit. So why the
You
fuck
don't
is you
tell each other. Why
acknowledging me?
would
Why are
I?
you speaking about me?
Nigga,
Why are you
nigga, you in
speaking
the
about
chat
me?
talking about it.
You the same
You are in
motherfucker
the chat.
running
Hold on.
around with a police report on
You,
Dana J.
nigga, I
You the
don't have
same
no police
motherfucker
report.
running around with
Nigga,
Sylvia
prove that.
who got a police
Nigga, on my
report on
mama,
me.
nigga.
Eat a
On my
dick.
mother.
Eat a
On
dick. Get
my mother,
another
I don't have no
PPP loan.
police report.
Get
See,
another
this is your,
PPP loan.
y'all
You
niggas is
gonna be
corny,
in
bro.
jail for that shit. You gonna
Bro,
be
I
in jail
don't
for
have no
that shit.
police reports on
You gonna
nobody.
be you a taxi
I don't
cab
have
driver. Where your employees at?
nigga, you don't know
Where
what I
your
do in real life.
employees?
You don't
You
know
a
what I do
fucking
in real life.
clown, dick riding R.
Okay?
Kelly.
Nigga,
Find some
that's
intelligent
on
shit to
you.
talk about.
That's
Find
you.
some
But you call
intelligent shit to
okay,
talk
but you
about.
call
You
yourself R.
got R.
Kelly
Kelly
Jr.
dick in your
But you
mouth,
call yourself R. Kelly
chasing
Jr.
clout. You
But you call
mentioned my
yourself
name
R.
and I
Kelly
came on
Jr.
here to check
You
you
want to be a
about it.
whole nother
I
nigga.
came on here to
You
check
want
you
to be a
about it.
whole nother nigga
Period.
talking about R.
Get
Kelly
you
Jr.
another PPP
But
loan.
you
Ask
R. Kelly
Sylvia
Jr.
to
So
get you
get you
another
a check,
PPP.
nigga.
Tell
Stop living
Sylvia to
off
do
your
your
BM,
time you
nigga.
gonna do for
Stop
that
living
shit.
off your BM,
Tell
nigga.
Sylvia to do
Stop
your
living
time
off
you
your
gonna do
BM,
for that
nigga.
shit. You
Nigga,
a
get your
fucking
mama shot,
clown
nigga.
in a
Sue the
mob.
police department, nigga. You
Goofy
a lame
dumb
ass
bitch.
nigga. You
Go
so
get another police report
you
on
sue
Dana.
the police
Go get
department.
another
Don't be
police
a fucking
report on
dog.
Dana.
Nigga,
You
you
a
a
clown.
dub, nigga. You a dub. You 38 living with your girl, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Nigga, you live with you don't even got fucking custody of your kids, nigga. How you live with a whole nother woman who's a fucking accountant that pays bills, own her own house, and you living with a whole nother chick, nigga? You have a whole nother chick living with on her expense. Nigga, you are a dub. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? You call yourself R. Kelly Jr., nigga. Fuck is you talking about? How you want to be a whole nother nigga? You clearly ain't happy with yourself if you talking about R. Kelly Jr., R. Kelly Jr., and then want to live out the shit that they talking about he do.
Hey,
Nigga,
hey,
you a
hey, hey,
goofy,
hey,
nigga.
Angie.
You a
I ain't
whole
trying to
goofy,
argue with
nigga.
this dude, but
You a
check it,
goofy,
right?
nigga. Then get
Hey,
off the
look,
panel, nigga.
I got off the screen and let you talk.
Get off the
I'm
panel,
gonna let you
nigga.
talk again.
You a
Go
whole
ahead.
goofy. You a goofy, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You hopped on the panel.
Now, as I was about to say, you on here talking about I live with a whole accountant who make this much
Nigga,
money and
this
do all.
has nothing to
Hey,
do
I'm
with
not
the
trying to
protest,
argue with you.
nigga.
Go ahead and talk. Go ahead
Answer
and
the
talk.
question. Answer the question. Why does having a protest saying, hey, to a 5-year-old, here, you want some Snickers? You want a fucking Skittle? And then talking about free R. Kelly. What is that? What do those two things correlate with?
Hey,
Please
now,
explain.
Angie Walker,
What
can
does
I
that
talk?
explain? What does that correlate with, bro? Make that shit make
Hey, Angie
sense.
Walker, can I
You
talk?
have common sense,
Go ahead.
Debo.
I'm not trying to
You have
argue.
common
That's why
sense.
I'm
You a
letting him
street nigga,
talk.
bro. You have common sense. What do the two correlate? If you just got locked up for guns and shit, why am I gonna go to a protest holding up AKs talking about free Debo? What sense do that fucking make, nigga?
Now, can I talk?
Come on, bro. You got
Go ahead.
common sense, bro. And y'all just dick riding the motherfucker who just popped up on the scene. You, especially you out of all people, you the one who organized all these protests, just gonna let a nigga come in and fucking destroy all the shit you done did, nigga? I'm shocked, bro. I'm shocked.
Wow.
Now, can I
I'm
talk, Angie
shocked.
Walker?
I'm
You go ahead,
shocked.
Debo. Cause
You know,
I,
I'm not
I,
trying to.
This clown shit.
but
I'm
can
not
you,
trying to
well, you can
overtalk
kind
this
of,
dude.
okay, well, you can kind of talk to him
That's clown
without
shit, bro.
Right
the insults and stuff
now,
like that because
you
he
know,
gave
this
you.
man, he come on now. First of all, he came on the live talking about the work that I put in, my
Nigga
time.
didn't even, I never
Hey,
brought your
listen,
name
I'm not
up,
trying to
nigga.
argue with this man, Angie
Nobody
Walker. I
brought your
let
name
him
up,
talk.
bro.
I let the
Nobody
dude
brought
Wait a
your
talk.
minute,
name up,
Dom.
though.
Wait a minute, Dom. Let him
Nobody
talk.
brought your name up.
Like I was saying, you was just talking about anything for clout is me, wasn't me. You made remarks after that I came on here to respond to. I get off and you say, "Oh, you living with an accountant? She does this."
Nigga, that was
Let me finish what
that's
I'm
way
saying,
after though,
man.
bro.
Hold up,
That's
Let
Dom.
me
like
finish
Hold
what
up.
15
I'm
Let him
minutes
finish.
saying.
ago.
Let me
Let him
finish what
finish,
I'm
Dom.
saying.
You brought up PPP.
Hey, man, let me
Your
finish
BM.
what I'm saying.
Come
I
on,
let
bro.
you talk over and over. Matter of fact, I'm just
You
gonna shut
bringing
up
up
and let you talk.
you bringing up irrelevant shit. A PPP has nothing to do with R. Kelly. Nothing. I got it legitimately. Next, what else? That still does not answer my question regarding that protest with fucking kids handing out kids candy. Make that shit make sense, nigga.
Now, Angie Walker,
You a
I've been
street nigga with
respectful
common
and I
sense.
have let this man talk several times.
Come on, bro.
Can I say
I'm
what
not
I
that
want to say?
respectful, but you let him talk. Dom, let him talk now. Let him talk. Go ahead,
Now, as
Debo.
I
Go
was
ahead.
saying, this man was just saying something to anything for clout about me. I came on here responding to that. You come back on here talking about you live with an accountant. She busting her ass. She got this. She do this. She got this. All this stuff about my life and who in my life and who I got kids by, what I put my dick at. I didn't talk about that shit with you because you a fruitcake that fuck on
Nigga.
men. I
That's
talked about
cool.
it.
You can
I
think
didn't
that.
Demo.
cut
Nigga
you
ain't
off.
shit
I didn't
about me,
cut you
nigga.
off.
Nigga,
I talked about
I can get real
PPP
disrespectful.
loans.
I ain't about to
That's
do that,
public
bro. I ain't
record.
about to do that
That's
to you.
public record.
That's fine.
You
It's
getting a
public
PPP
record.
loan
It's
is
public
public
record
record.
that you live with
Now
your
you
girl.
knowing,
It's public record you live
let
with
me
your
talk,
girl.
man.
What's up?
Damn,
Hold
let
on,
me
hold on,
talk.
hold
What,
Let
on,
me.
what,
Dom.
I
Let him
let him
talk.
what
talk.
else? It's
I let
public
him
Yeah,
talk.
record. T-Baby
I
said
let
you
him
like
talk.
dick in your
I
mouth,
let him
nigga.
talk, Miss Walker.
It's
Real
public
shit.
record.
I
yeah.
let the
It's
man
public
talk.
You,
You
record.
know why you don't
T-Baby
want to
said
let me talk?
Dom,
Because
you
the
Dom,
ain't
truth
none of
hurt.
that.
The
let
truth
him
All
hurt.
you
talk.
That's
saying
why
is
you don't want to
about
let
me,
me
nigga.
talk.
That's on my
That's why
mama,
you don't
nigga.
want to let me talk
Fuck is you
because the
talking
truth
about?
hurt.
Fuck is you
The-
talking about? You
so
let
let me.
T-Baby
If you know
digging your
why I let
booty,
you
nigga.
talk. You know
You
why I
let
let you
T-Baby
talk
digging your
because you
booty,
just
nigga.
hanging yourself.
Fuck is you
But you
talking
don't
about,
want to let
nigga?
me talk.
Nigga,
Hey,
fuck
Miss
is you
Walker,
talking
can I
about, nigga?
finish what I
Lucy
want to
will never
say?
fuck with your
Yeah,
ass,
Can
nigga.
go
I
ahead,
finish
go
what I
ahead.
want
T-Baby
to
digging
say?
your
Dom,
ass, nigga.
Now,
Dom, let him
look,
talk,
look, look.
Dom.
He can get
Yeah.
on here and tell you my baby mama and accountant what she
She
make.
is, nigga.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
That came out when
You
you
can
fell
get
out
on
with
here.
people, nigga.
Hey, Miss Walker, can I please
I didn't
not
Yeah,
be
feel
go ahead.
interrupted?
Dom,
Can I
let him
please not
talk.
be
voice
interrupted?
Dom,
ain't
go
on
on
the
mute
internet.
for a minute. Dom,
Real
go on
shit.
mute for a minute
Real
so he can
shit.
talk.
Cause you want to knock a
Dom, go
motherfucker
on mute
off
for a
because you don't
minute.
want to
Let him
get this
talk.
truth.
I'm not,
Come
nigga,
You
here,
get
can
the
come
truth,
here,
you
nigga.
hey
Debo.
man, like I
Bro,
keep
you
saying,
don't,
let me
nigga,
talk.
you don't move
Let
me,
me
bro.
talk. I
You
let
don't
you
move
talk.
me.
You
You
won't
don't
let me
move me.
talk.
R. Kelly
You
Jr.,
don't want
you
to hear
don't
the
move
truth.
me.
Let me
R.
talk.
Kelly Jr., you don't
Hey,
move
hey,
me, bro.
hey, hey, Miss Walker, can I
You don't
please
move
talk?
me.
Yeah, Dom, please let him
Nah, bro.
talk. Let him
I
talk,
mean, can I
Dom.
please
You
talk?
corny, bro.
I
Dom, hit
paused
the
for this
mute
man
button,
several
Dom. Let
times.
me put you on mute, Dom, so he can talk. Put
Now,
you on mute. He got to talk. Go ahead. He
you
on
can
mute. Go
go
ahead.
on here and say my baby mama an accountant, which she is. You can go and say she lives here, she does this, she does that. But I can never get on YouTube and tell you what your baby mama do or
Debo,
your
hold on,
boyfriend do.
Debo, did you
Why
not
am I
just
getting cut off again?
Debo,
Why
did
am
you
I
not
getting
just
cut
get
off
on here
again?
and say
Dom,
something
Why am
about
I
Dom,
me,
getting
let
nigga?
him
cut off
talk.
again?
Debo,
Dom, let him
This, like,
talk.
come on,
PPP,
why I
had
can't
your
talk?
Dom,
baby,
Why
nigga.
can't I
Dom,
talk?
Dom,
You
let him
got
talk.
on
Why
Let
here.
him talk.
can't
Let
I
him
talk?
talk. Let him talk. Go
You got
ahead. Go
on here
ahead.
Why
saying you
can't
had
I
a
talk?
PPP, and I said
Why
you live
can't I?
with your
Why
BM.
don't you let me
Dom,
finish what
I
I'm
gotta
Come on,
put
saying?
you
bro.
down for a minute. I'm literally put you
Nah,
down
bro,
for a minute.
you
Let
ain't
Damn.
me
I
shit.
say
mean,
something.
You got
really,
PPP.
Dom, I gotta
really,
put you
But you
down. I gotta
really,
put you down. Wait a minute.
really. I
Dom,
mean,
stay right
you
there.
can
Stay
be
right there.
on
Debo,
YouTube.
stay with
You can be on YouTube so educated, but now you want to get so ratchet, so gangster. But you went and got a police report on Dana. Knock it off. I let you talk. You can sit up here on YouTube and talk about my baby mama being an accountant and whatever else she do in her life or whatever else I do in my life. But I can't come on YouTube and tell you what you do in your life because I don't give a fuck. I don't go and look in your shit and find out what you do. Your PPP loan, that's public information. That's how it came up. It ain't me going to find out who your daddy is, who your brother is, who your sister is, like these so-called R. Kelly supporters go and do. Like ran the baby past my baby mama house. And Sylvia dug up my baby mama information, which I'm not giving a fuck about. You on here talking about whatever Choke want to do with his decisions. Choke don't owe you no motherfucking favors or no explanations. He's a grown man. He's a grown man. And when you indulging in my life to find out my baby mama in the accountant or where I stay or who I fuck, I don't give a fuck about you to even dig in your life for a fucking moment. Your PPP loan was all over the internet way before I ever even mentioned it. From the moment you took money from the fucking government. You talking about that shit was legit? That shit ain't legit because you ain't got no fucking employees. You can spin that shit, flip that shit. Why would I give a fuck if Choke going out here saying whatever he want to say about R. Kelly? Choke
Hold up,
don't
Dom.
owe
I'm
me
gonna pull
shit.
you back
Then
up.
you gonna sit up here and say, oh, you put in this work and that work. That work didn't mean shit when people was trying to get me arrested. That work didn't mean shit when people was trying to do well-being checks on my house. That work didn't mean shit when y'all was laughing at me getting arrested in front of the fucking courthouse. Y'all some clowns. You a clown. Half the people that that you talk to or be on their channel got fucking police reports just like you. Yeah, my baby mama in the county. I bet she make more money than you and everybody that lay in the roof underneath your fucking house that I don't give a fuck to go and find out about. Nigga, the same way I found out you at that PPP loan, I'm pretty sure I can find your address, where you live, who your mama is, who your motherfucking ass fucking some gay nigga. I can find all
I'm
that
bringing
shit
it
out.
back up.
But I
Now I'm
don't
back
give a
up.
fuck about you
So,
because you a fucking fag, nigga. You talk
bro,
all
don't
that
say
shit
it.
about
Don't
R.
use that
Kelly.
language.
How much physical work did you put in? How much physical work did you put in for R. Kelly? None. Then you fix your
Okay,
mouth
so
and
is he
tell me
done?
what I
Is he
am
done? Is
and
he
what
about
I'm
to mute?
about. Eat
Because
my
if
dick,
you gonna do
bitch.
that, you gotta mute
Eat
him
my
too. You
dick.
gotta take him down
You a
too.
fan, nigga.
You gotta
You a
take him
fan.
down. Okay, but you
Devo.
chasing R. Kelly. I'm a fan, but you go to every city in the fucking world chasing this man. Talking about free R. Kelly and R. Kelly Jr. So can you drop him down? Thank you.
Yeah, he's down.
So
He's off.
okay, so let's break down all his little goofy ass comments, right? One, he jumped on the panel, right? He brought up you have a PPP loan, right? He said
Mm-hmm.
that first. You can rewind that. He came on and said you have a PPP loan. I never disclosed that to nobody on the internet. You brought up PPP, and I said you live with your baby mama. You filed a police report on the fucking police against the. You have suing the police. How do I know that? I have never doxed nobody. You might say certain people who I fuck with look people up. That's not me. I've never looked up not one person in my life. Now, when Bozo was, see, now you starting to lie like him. On my mother, I could drop dead right now. I don't lie. I could drop dead right now if you could pull a fucking police report I ever filed on any person in my life, Bozo included. Now, when he was saying, oh, I'm going to blow your shit up, January 1st, you're not going to make it, I'm going to pull up on you, this, that, and the third, people who I fuck with was saying, you should file a police report. You should. I said, nah, bruh, I'm cool. I have text messages to show that. Emails. I don't need to. That nigga don't scare me. You don't scare me. Nigga, I walk in real life. I don't need to be, oh, you gangster, this, that, and the third. I'm not a street nigga. But I was raised in the streets. I don't need to pretend. You see what I'm saying? That's where a lot of these motherfuckers are clowns. Trying to act like they street, but they not. Or vice versa. But I can get street if I need to. But I was raised right. It's a time and place for everything. And I'm not trying to go to jail and go to prison and die. That's why I'm in school doing what I want to do. You don't know shit I do. You don't know if I have a business. You don't know shit about me. So you saying that you didn't pull my shit, my PPP. So how did you get it? Because I never told nobody about that. There's no need to. So clearly you went digging. You did. And then put it on your channel because I don't fuck with your channel. I stopped following it. Never dissed you. And you even said when I called you out on it when I was on Randall's fucking panel, you even said that was my bad, bro. You're right. I shouldn't have put your PPP information up. You have never done nothing to me because even when, not to bring this shit up, but when DJ and you was going at it, I stepped back. That's y'all issue, bro. That don't got shit to do with me. That nigga was saying, you fuck this, you fuck that, you saying he did this, he did that. That's on y'all. And I said, I will not speak on who he's fucking. I don't give a fuck who Debo fucks. And you even said, I salute you, bro. Thank you for that, whatever the case may be. Because that's not my business. But what you're not going to do is try to come up on here and say you got PPP, you're gay, you got this, that, and the third, whatever. That's what you're not going to do, bro. So for you to come on here and say all this goofy ass shit, you still wouldn't address my question. You bringing up all relevant shit. Like I said, never filed a police report on Dana, ever. No one in my life, ever. So you can run with that lie. Go ahead. That's fine. I don't need to lie about that. You can find police reports. Please pull it up if that's what you say you got. For one, which is all irrelevant. That still comes down to the point why I even came on her panel tonight was voicing my opinion on having a rally, handing kids candy to R. Kelly makes no sense. Correlating the two makes no sense. When the media, the public, thinks he's been fucking kids. You
All
can say
right.
get specific. Oh, it's not a 10-year-old. It's they're saying 16, 17 underage. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Under 18. They're saying that, and you're sitting there okaying that. And like I said, I'm shocked that you, out of all people, you have common sense. Well, now I don't think you do. The shit you've been saying, you just came on saying you have no common sense. But prior to that, I thought you had a little bit of common sense, and you would say,
Mm.
nah, I can't. That's. I think we should at least still protest, but not hand out kids candy. That makes no sense. So you
Right.
coming out here saying, Sylvia did this, Randa did this. For one, that's not me. So you just because I associate with someone, I fuck with someone, that's not me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For two, you've already rehashed all of that. Why they did it, how they did it, what they did. They went in very great detail of the shit that they've done and why they did it. That's not me. I can't speak for them. They have spoke, and you know that multiple times on all their platforms, whatever, whatever. That's still not me. I'm not gonna speak on someone that I don't know. I don't know nothing about.
Right.
So that's all irrelevant. You dox this, you dox. I ain't dox nobody. Never have. The only time I did one fucking time, and that was with Sidbo and Dana, fucking almost 2 years ago when they came on putting my sister's address all over YouTube. And I said, I'm getting this nigga's address. You're not about to put my sister's name, government name, all that on the internet. And I got an address on that nigga. And I posted it in his chat, trolling him. That's the only fucking time I've ever done anything like that. Ever. I don't got shit to lie about. So all that shit, that still has nothing to do. And that's again, that's why a lot of this shit is happening, because people like this doing shit like this, causing all this fucking confusion and this, that, and the third, whatever, whatever. So you feel what I'm saying? And for you to sit
Mm-hmm.
here and say, call me gay and all that, I ain't gay.
Right.
I would tell you, I'm very open. I would tell you if I was gay. Now, someone who is I don't Dino watch, but your own girl came out and said, and like I said, I did not go research that. People played that when you had issues and smoked with them. They played that your own girl said, you like ass play. You like Dino in your ass.
Mm.
Nigga, not me. You ain't never gonna find that on
Oh
me, nigga.
shit.
But they found that on you,
Oh my.
Kelly Jr. So don't fucking play with me, nigga.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying? I had no issues with you. If I don't fuck with you, I just step back. I'm not gonna fuck with you. I don't need to speak on you. But don't come up on here saying all this goofy clown shit and you bringing up people. That has nothing to do with R. Kelly. Nothing. Nothing to do with the case. Nothing to do with this protest. Absolutely nothing. So you bringing all this up is irrelevant. But go ahead, the
Oh.
truth. Clown
Oh.
shit.
What's going on with Truth?
And station. And oh my goodness, I'm drinking Tito's, listening to Dom K. Um, I think I think from the very beginning, Dom K was a person who was a fan of R. Kelly, and all he wanted was the truth. He didn't want all the bullshit that came with it. All he wanted was the truth. And when the verdict came out that he was guilty, it kind of made Dom K look at things a little bit differently. I think it kind of caused Dom K to mature a little bit. Those are just my personal thoughts, and all of the bloggers that had this thing about R. Kelly being innocent, all of these girls are liars, is starting to turn against them. It's being proven day by day that R. Kelly did something. He may not be everything that they say, but he did something. And I feel like Dom K is seeing that. And it's causing him to mature a little bit. Now, Debo, on the other hand, I don't really have any issues. I don't have any pressure with Debo. But however, Debo is an R. Kelly supporter, and Debo is one that says that R. Kelly is innocent. All of these dog head bitches and this, that, and the other, and that's the problem. I think that
Yep.
that's the problem.
I,
You know, I just feel like Dom K. He wasn't coming in as somebody that knows R. Kelly. He was just coming in as somebody that wanted to know the truth, and he was following these people. He was listening to these people, all of these people who was doing the journalist activities and studying to find out who's lying and who's telling the truth. And Dom K is feeling betrayed. And I feel like his feelings and his emotions are showing. And I feel like, Dom K, I feel like, he's not wrong. I feel like, he has a valid point. Now, Debo, he's been an R. Kelly supporter from the very, very, very beginning. But see, the problem that Debo is having is that everybody doesn't support that behavior. That's the problem Debo is having. Now, Debo is a guy, I'll kick it with him any day, any given time of day. I'll drink with him, I'll smoke with him. I don't have any issues with Debo. But however, the fact that he's saying that R. Kelly is innocent, that right there is the problem. And because so many people are saying he's innocent, the African American community cannot move forward. And that's just how I feel about it, Angie.
Mm, okay. I got you. I got you. I understand
I
that.
appreciate
But,
that.
yeah, but you know what? I believe that Dom has always been a avid R. Kelly supporter, and he still is now. He just simply said what the verdict said. And he said that, in the court of
Yep.
law, they said he was proven guilty. And that's what he said. It didn't mean that he doesn't still support R. Kelly. I believe that 100% he still does, as if anyone. And here's the thing: two things I want to make. When has when has being gay been? And I'm not calling nobody gay. And
But I
like,
ain't gay though. That's
yeah,
what I'm
that's what
trying to
I'm
tell
saying. But
you.
when is
Come
being
on
gay
now.
a goddamn crime? When
Come
is
on,
being
man.
gay something you do to
These
somebody?
motherfuckers is
I just
weird,
don't
bro.
understand what's going on with this situation. You know what I'm saying? And two, like Miss April. I mean, she was the first one I heard that said she would support R. Kelly whether he's innocent or guilty.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't mean that you support his allegations. No,
Hmm.
that means that she's supporting him
But
whether he's innocent or guilty.
but
You
get
know.
this though, Angie. Get this. They said in the court of law that R. Kelly was fucking dudes,
Hmm.
and they ain't saying nothing. So my point
Right.
is, people just run with shit and say shit because they trying to make a mockery or trying to be funny.
Yeah.
I'll be the first to tell you if I was. You feel what I'm saying? I have nothing. I have
Yeah.
no shame in my game. Trust and believe that. Okay. Another thing too. Talking all this gangster shit, police reports. You filed hella fucking police reports on niggas. I have never. And you street.
Home
You have
Depot.
hella police reports. Nigga, you talking about you about to flame on a nigga in front of the police. You don't give a fuck. When the police was there, you ain't did shit. Nothing. You had plenty times to pull up on DJ. And I don't even fuck with DJ right
Yeah,
now. And you ain't did
yeah. So
shit.
why did he run through his
You
neighborhood?
ain't did shit.
Why did he
You
run
had
through his
plenty of times
neighborhood
to
then?
pull up on that nigga,
Why did
bro.
he run through his neighborhood?
Doesn't matter.
If I
Chase
do
him
shit,
down, nigga. Chase him
it
down.
don't matter to you though, huh?
Chase him
Yeah, I know.
down.
So,
Well,
so where
see,
he running from?
Angie,
What is he
You
running
was
from?
arms reach away
Angie,
and
can
you
I
What?
ain't do
interrupt for
Hey,
one
shit.
listen,
second?
listen.
Yeah.
So
You
you
was
can,
Because
so
he's
arms
you
getting
reach
can
ready to
get it.
away,
go
bro.
Why
somewhere we
would a
don't
nigga
want it to
from
go.
why
Come
would a
on,
nigga
bro.
from the west side of Chicago come all the way to the east side and chase you through your neighborhood?
Because you say you street and you a gangster?
That's because you gonna run
Fuck
from me
all that.
before I run from you. That's because you gonna run from me before I run from you.
Nah,
The
what
only
you gonna
running
do
I
is
do
no,
is
no,
up on the
Debo, hold on. What you
motherfucker.
gonna do is
The
you gonna
only
file a
running I
police
do is
report.
up on the
You gonna
motherfucker.
file a police report.
The only
That's what you
running
gonna
I
do.
do is up on the
You
motherfucker.
gonna file a police report, and I'm
Show
sure
me
I
a
could go
police
ask
report I
all the.
filed. What police
Okay,
report I
okay,
filed?
okay. Let
What
me go
police report
ask.
did I
Let me
file?
go ask all the
What
people
police
on the
report did I
YouTube street.
file, man? Just tell
You
them.
probably filed hella, and you had people around you file them. So
What
don't
police
play no
report did
goofy ass
I
shit.
file? Can you
Nigga,
tell us?
you have hella police
What
reports,
police
whether
report
it
did
was
I
you,
file? Tell us.
T baby, the people, the women around you,
What
whatever it was,
police
nigga,
report
that's
did I
you.
file? Tell me.
Nigga, you
You
okay.
not look. You
Tomorrow
got
I'll come
all
back.
this intelligent
Tomorrow
conversation.
I will
Why don't
come
you
back
just tell
and
us? Tell us
I
what
don't know the
police report I
specifics,
filed.
but I know you have a police report
Who did I
because
file one on?
look,
On who? On
the
who?
day you and
On
DJ
who?
came face to face, let me tell you, the day you and DJ came face to face with the police came, right? They was finna lock you up. What did you do? You smooth pulled out a gang of motherfucking college book paperwork, nigga. This is my paperwork, and that's the only reason why you didn't get locked up, nigga.
Now, Angie Walker, can
How'd
you
you know
explain to
after
him
that
what I did?
it was taking you,
Yeah,
bro?
good. Well, because I talked
Come
to him.
on,
I
bro.
told him to bring that. I told him to
Come
bring
on,
that.
bro.
He had that paperwork to show. I mean, show other goddamn reports that what DJ has done, all that type of
Was
stuff.
any of those reports mine?
No, they wasn't. They wasn't his.
That's
Okay,
public
who filed them?
information.
Who
That's
filed them
public
though?
information. The same
Who
way your
filed them?
PPP
What was
loan
in
was public
the
information.
description?
The
But what was
same
in
way
the
your
description?
PPP loan was public
What was in the
information.
description? What was in the
Everybody that wrote
description?
a police report on him was public
What was in
information.
the description though?
Yeah.
That was
What was in
public
the description?
information. Did
Okay,
any of them?
what's
Did
not?
I go to the police station and file a report?
Who
I
did
came to
though?
box.
Who
I
did
came to
though?
box.
Who did
Now,
though?
look.
What
Why
does
you
it say
talking
in the
about my baby
description?
mama? Why you talking
What
about my
does it
baby
say in
mama
the
in the county?
description though?
My other baby
What?
mama a nurse. My girlfriend a
Okay,
chef.
whatever she is, then
I'm
that's how
not
you. That's
married.
how you know.
Where
You
your
just proved your
girlfriends
point.
at?
You
Where
just
your
proved my point.
girlfriends? Where
You just
yours?
proved my point.
Where
I don't
yours?
want to speak on
You
that.
can
I
do
don't want
a
to speak
whole
on that.
book about my love life because I get
That's
pussy.
cool.
I
That's
get
cool.
pussy.
I do too.
I
You
get
know, I don't
pussy.
gotta speak on that.
I get
I don't gotta
pussy.
prove you shit.
I
You
get
a
pussy.
nobody, bro.
I
I
get
don't gotta
pussy.
prove you
And
shit.
both my baby mamas
You
love me.
gotta prove
Both
to
my
the
baby
internet
mamas
that you
love me.
get pussy.
The nurse
You
and the
have to prove
accountant.
to the internet that you get
And both
pussy.
of
What
them
that
make more
say?
money than you.
That's fine. It's a lot of people that do.
So
I
when
don't give
you
a fuck.
so I can never give a fuck about you
You make
worried
more
about
money than
who I'm
me.
fucking.
You make more
Look, that
money than me,
PPP
nigga.
loan hurt
You
you.
hurt your baby
You
mama,
saying
nigga.
my
You
baby
don't
mama
get
in the
it.
accountant, that don't
Nigga,
hurt
you
me.
work at a shop,
You
nigga.
saying my baby
You
mama in
work
the
at a place,
accountant
nigga.
don't hurt me.
The fuck out of
Me
here.
saying you
Chasing R.
got a
Kelly around.
PPP loan, that
Nigga, you
hurt
chase
you.
Kelly
That
around
hurt you.
in the whole country,
That
nigga.
hurt you. Me
Nigga,
saying you got a
doesn't. I can
PPP
go to
loan
a
hurt
rally if
you.
I want to, nigga.
You had to do
I
what
can
you
fly
had to
any
do,
other
man.
country if I want right
You had
now,
to
nigga.
do what you had to do.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I can fly anywhere I want to right now.
It's hard out here. You had to do
Okay,
what you had to
that's
do.
fine. It's hard for you. You
You had
driving
to do.
13, 15
Why
hours
would it
just
be
to get
hard
to
for
you
me?
to drive with a. Come
Tell
on,
me
bro.
that.
Don't play
What's
with me,
hard
bro.
for me?
You
What's
stupid, bro.
hard?
What you mean? What's hard?
Tell me what's
What
hard
was
for me.
hard?
Since you know everything about me. You know where
I
my
don't
dick
know everything
going.
about you. I'm
You
going
know
off
how
what
much
they say.
income coming in my house.
I don't know.
What's
I
hard
don't
for me?
know.
What's hard for me?
I don't
Tell me.
know. And
What's
you just
hard?
proved my point.
I
You
just
just said
got a
your baby mama
bag.
is not
I
an
just got
accountant.
a bag.
I told you I
What's
don't
hard
know.
for me? I
That
just
just
cashed
what you.
out. What's hard for me?
That's fine. You live
I
off.
just cashed out.
You live off women.
So tell me what how am I living off women I just cashed
You
out?
38 living off women.
Didn't you just come on here and say I sued
That's
the
lame
police?
shit.
Didn't you say I
Said what?
sued the police?
You did.
So why am I living off
That's what people
somebody if I'm
said.
straight?
I don't know the situation.
Right. Because
I don't
that's
know
what
the
you want to
situation.
believe.
Okay.
That's what you want to believe.
That's fine.
I can't have
You
a
know what,
relationship
Angie?
with somebody I got 2 kids back.
Hold on,
Okay.
y'all. The truth
Bro,
gonna say, yes, ma'am.
it's
True.
not about that.
You know
bro.
what, Angie?
It's
Can
not
I
about
interrupt
that.
for
You're
a
still not
second?
gonna answer the
Yeah.
question. Does
Wait
the
a minute,
rally
y'all.
make sense? Does the rally make
That's
sense
his
to
that's his
correlate?
that's his prerogative.
But you
The
going
same
though.
way y'all had a
So that
problem
means
with
you
whatever
support
I
it.
want to do,
Going.
he can do
You're
what he
going,
want
so
to
that
do.
means you support it.
I
That's
say
your
I
point.
support anybody in whatever they want to do, if
So
that's
you're
what they want to
supporting
do.
a rally. Hold on. So you're supporting a rally that's saying here,
I'm supporting
give
the
you
man making
these
his own
kids when
decisions.
they're saying R.
I'm
Kelly
supporting the
kids.
man making his own decisions.
Make
I'm
that shit
supporting the
make sense.
freedom of
Angie,
the
does that make
freedom of a
sense? The
constitution.
truth, does that make sense? Let's
I'm
think
supporting the
logically here.
constitutional rights of
Let's
all
think logically.
individuals.
The truth, Angie. Now, if y'all went in front of YouTube, we're in front of like you used to do, in front of Lifetime, Kim Fox, that makes sense. The White House, that makes sense. Not on some random street in fucking Atlanta, Georgia,
Hey,
where
dude
he's
got
not
every
even
right to
charged.
do what he
He's
want to
not
do,
even
especially
charged
in
there,
his
bro.
hometown.
He's
He in
not
his
even
hometown
charged
doing
there.
what he want to
Let's
do.
think logically, bro.
Why don't
He's
you
not
go ahead and
charged
bust a
there.
protest out in San
Come
Francisco
on, on, bro.
with the
Come
gay
on, bro.
people.
That's fine. I don't live
Debo,
there, but that's
don't
fine.
say that.
That's fine,
That's
bro.
not right, Debo.
That's
That's not
fine. It
Oh
right.
means
my
stick a dick in your
goodness.
ass, nigga. Your girl said it. Your own girl said that, not me.
Man, I
And
don't
look,
know
she
what these
sent me
girls
the
be
fucking
saying, but
clip.
I don't know
I
what these girls be
flip,
saying
bro.
I'm fucking,
You're
but I'm
still
pretty
not
sure you
answering
do.
my question though.
I don't know
You're
what
still
these
not
girls
answering the
be saying
question.
I'm fucking, but I know you do.
Okay.
Debo, can
Okay.
you acknowledge
That's
that
fine.
he
That's what you
lightweight
think.
gave you a compliment?
That's what you
Can
think.
you
Man,
acknowledge that he
man,
lightweight
look,
gave you a
Okay.
compliment?
I took the
Okay.
man PPP loan
Okay.
down,
Put T
told him
baby in
he
the
ain't
room with
said
me and
nothing
you.
bad
See who
about
she
me.
leaving with.
I'm
Put T
watching the
baby in the room
live
with me
and the
and you.
man
See
on
who
here
she
talking
leaving with.
shit about me. You
Come on,
know,
bro.
get off my dick,
Come on,
man.
bro.
Real shit. Get
Come
off
on,
my
bro.
dick.
You don't even have your own
Get
shit.
off
Debo,
my dick, man.
You 40
You don't know
and you
nothing
live off
about me,
people.
bro. You don't know
Let me
nothing
ask you a
about me.
question.
You
You
want
know
me to
what,
Answer
get
the
on
Angie?
question.
YouTube
yes,
Angie,
and
let's
tell
sir.
let
you
me
what
Does
I
living
interrupt
got.
this for a
differently with
second.
kids make
Hold on,
sense?
y'all. Hold
For R.
on.
Kelly.
The truth, yes,
Answer
ma'am.
it.
Let's
It's that
let's
simple.
let's let's mute Debo and let's mute Dom K. Let me interrupt
Hold
this
on,
for a
y'all. Hold
second.
on, y'all.
Come on now.
Okay, she been
And
up here for a minute.
I'm not disrespecting T baby at all.
She been
I'm
up here for a
using it
minute. Hold
as the
on, Dom. Hold on.
context.
Let
I'm
the
not
truth get this
disrespecting her.
out.
I'm
Hold on.
using
Let
it
me
in
let me mute you
context.
for a minute. Let me mute you for a minute, cause let her get this out. Go
You know
ahead, T.
what? It hurts me to my heart to hear these two gentlemen going at it like this. It
Mm-hmm.
hurts to me to my heart. You know, they both have valid points. I understand where Debo is coming from, and I completely understand where is coming from. This is what we're missing right here. We could have had a powerful movement on R. Kelly's behalf. We could have had a powerful movement, but we're busy focusing on things that does not even matter.
Mm-hmm.
Things that
Right.
does not even matter. You know, we could have had a massive movement against the justice system, against the political
Right.
system. You know, the fact that these things went on in Chicago during the 90s for so long and nobody did anything about it, that's a problem. We could have moved in on that.
Mm-hmm.
We could have moved in against the parents. The fact that that Geronda Pace,
No, we gonna move in on Debo baby mama and T baby. That's what we moving in on. We don't
we
care
that's
Debo,
about
not
Debo,
what
that
we
you
stuff.
hold
want.
brought
on,
my
hold on.
That's
We
Now
PPP
not
want to
what we
move
loan.
want.
in on that.
You
say
That's
And
brought
I
not
my
no.
what
think
we
Debo,
Debo
want.
PPP
fucked
loan
hold
for
somebody
the
at the rally.
PPP
I think he
loan.
fucked somebody at the rally. We need to
That's
move
hold
in
not
on.
on
what we
that.
want. That's
Come
not
She's
on,
not the
bro.
one
important.
that caused that. She's not the one that caused that. Hold on, y'all. Go ahead.
See,
Go ahead.
Debo has a powerful voice.
Mm-hmm.
Debo has a powerful voice. And to be honest with you, since I've been listening to Debo, it was Javante Cunningham that made me acknowledge the fact that Debo's voice is so freaking powerful.
Mm.
But see,
Okay.
we
Okay, but the truth though, let me tell you this, right? And that's why I'm shocked right now,
yeah.
right? Because he may not fuck with me, and I don't give a fuck if he does or not, right? But I do respect people, rather I fuck with you or not. If I can respect something you're doing, I'ma salute you,
Right.
right? And I have always done that until I started seeing some weird movements, right? However, I do think
Nigga,
he
I
did
don't
have a
tap
powerful
dance for
voice.
you.
But
I
but
don't
hold on,
tap dance for you
hold on,
too.
hold
I
on.
Debo,
don't tap dance for
Debo,
you niggas.
he's
Hey,
giving
you
you
was
a
in the room with a nigga
compliment.
that tap
Debo,
danced.
I
hold
don't
on.
You
care
was in the room
though.
with a
Listen.
nigga
I
that
was
tap danced.
with him until I seen
Debo,
him
So
do
we
Debo,
you
this.
you
was
know,
I
in the
was
room with
with
a
him
Debo,
nigga
until
that
I
tap
seen
Debo,
him
danced.
do that.
Can
Debo,
you mute
I
Debo,
don't
him?
you
give a
are
Can you
not
fuck.
mute him?
that goddamn
Can you mute
rude.
him?
Just stop acting like it. Hold on.
Yeah, he was in the room with a nigga that tap dance documented. Okay,
Hold on,
that's
hold
one
on.
thing.
Go
That's
ahead,
for
John.
two.
Go
That's
ahead.
you bringing up irrelevant shit, right? So my point is this: back to the powerful message, or powerful voice thing, whatever.
And don't speak
Um,
about any
okay,
motherfucker you think I'm
yo,
fucking till you
Angie,
show a woman.
yo, Angie,
Don't
Angie.
Debo,
even they
I
go
don't
for
need to
Debo,
show
you,
you
you
shit.
ain't got
DJ
to talk
Tyson.
too much
I don't
on
need
Until
to
you
show
black
you
niggas
shit.
show a
I
woman,
don't
stop
need to
speaking
show you
about
shit.
any woman you think
I
I'm
don't need to
fucking.
show you
Cause that's
shit.
some
Debo,
gay shit.
hold
You a
on.
I
fag.
don't need to
You a
show you
fag.
shit.
Why'd
Debo,
you work?
no.
I don't need
Debo,
to
I'm
show
putting
you
you on
shit,
mute. Don't
nigga.
come off mute no more. Come on, Dom, hurry up.
So look,
I
so the
bet you won't
powerful
come to
voice
no R.
thing.
Kelly court day. I bet you won't.
Debo,
Okay, I don't
go
need
ahead,
to.
Dom.
Cause I
Why
would
would I
slap the
spend
shit
money?
out of
Why
you
would
on
I
my
need
mama. I
to?
would.
Okay,
I
now you want
come to
Nigga,
to
you
Chicago.
didn't do shit,
Debo.
nigga.
Debo, I'm gonna
You
bring you
didn't do
down.
shit to
I
Debo,
gotta take you down.
DJ.
I gotta
You
take you
ain't do
down,
shit,
Debo.
nigga.
Stay right there. I gotta
You've
take you
had
down.
ample opportunities. Ample. I bet you don't even know how to spell that. You've had ample opportunities to fuck him up and Dana. And when you met Dana face to face, y'all quote unquote went in the corner to squash it out. Yeah, that's my boy. Nigga, you a bitch. But anyway, back to what I was saying, my regular scheduled program, powerful voice. This goofy ass nigga, that's why I was shocked because he let this choke, snorts, coke, okay, allegedly,
Oh my
hop on the
goodness.
scene after 3 days and motherfucking run the shit and then put together a rally from 2 days talking about on the poster talking about rally for kids and handing out kids for R. Kelly. And you should know better, my nigga, because when you planned rallies and DJ and all these people, y'all took months. Okay? Y'all would be in January talking about the rally in June, rally in June, rally in June. And then this nigga pops on the scene talking about R. Kelly's Chester the molester. Go look at the videos. Chester the molester. 2 days later, he talking about free R. Kelly. Because I seen 1,500 in the chat. Oh, all these people donating my cash app, my super chat. Bet. I'm running with this. I'm getting 789 views or 1,000 views. Now my shit jumping to 15, 20, 30, 50K. I'm sliding with this R. Kelly shit. So for you, out of all people, to set up you the rally setup
Hold on,
person,
Debo.
and then you gonna motherfucking let a nigga just jump on the scene just because he got a little bit more subscribers or whatever, jump on the scene and motherfucking, but then put a flyer together and a rally together where y'all handing out kids candy when they're talking about he's Chester the molester.
Yeah.
Is you fucking serious, bro? The
Yeah.
truth. Does that fucking make sense? And you don't even support R. Kelly. That makes no logical sense. That's like I said, if R. Kelly was locked up for guns, we go do a rally, pulling up with AKs, free R. Kelly. R. Kelly innocent, shooting the air, boom. What fucking sense do that make? It makes no logical sense. And
Debo, I'm
it
finna
could have
pull
been
you back
Debo
up.
running
I'm
it. It
finna
could have been
Debo back
Choke. It
up.
could have been Sylvia. It could have been whoever. I would have said the same shit. They're just saying because it's this guy that boom, I'm hating on him and whatever. I would have said the same
Debo
shit
back
about
up.
anybody. So
Hey,
that's my
you
stance
know,
on that.
I ain't trying to argue
So
with this
answer the
nigga no
question.
more. And
So
you dropped
drop the
me
panel,
down.
nigga.
He
You
Mm.
just
came
got to
on the
talk,
panel. Nobody
and
summoned you, nigga.
I couldn't interrupt him because I
Nobody
was
Hold
dropped
summoned
on,
you,
down.
hold
nigga.
on, hold on, because I'm
You
gonna
feel
drop
me?
down.
Nobody summons you.
Damn, I gotta drop you down. I gotta drop you down so you can talk.
Yeah, man.
Stay right there.
First I want to give a shout out to both my baby mamas, the white one and the black one, and I want to definitely give a shout out to the woman that been holding me down throughout these years, T baby. And with that being said, I am not married, and I am a handsome guy that enjoy the company of women. Uh, and something else. Oh, you did that thing with your baby mom. Man, I seen both my baby mamas on a regular basis. We got good relationships. My sons is under the age of 10, so me and their mama gonna be in the company of each other. Where I live at is not gonna be on YouTube, but obviously my ID has never said my baby mama address, but we'll continue on from there. Uh, it sounds like a whining session to me. How you gonna let Choke do this? How you gonna let Choke do that? And how you go and you did this and you did that? I thought I ain't do nothing. I thought I was unstable. I thought I need to go to jail. I thought you shouldn't support me. I thought all that shit. But now all of a sudden it's no, you did this and you did. Now you want to acknowledge shit that I did. The same people that was trying to the first protest. We had Sylvia and Randa Baby calling the police on our hotel rooms. The next protest,
But
uh,
that wasn't Dom though. That wasn't
I get
him.
it. Listen. I'm not even
Yeah.
talking about him. I'm just saying in general to what he's saying. He didn't do this shit. I did this shit. I went through this shit. So to hear you saying how you gonna let him do this and how you gonna let him do that, first of all, it wouldn't have been no noise if it went for Deboski, even though y'all tried to say it was one wet mouth and DJ. Second of all, ain't nobody chased me through my neighborhood. All that you could have did this to DJ, you could have did that. You didn't get walked down the street with 8 police officers surrounding you. You didn't have 9 police officers surrounding us as we was talking. It wasn't nothing I could do. If it was something I could do, I would do it. I don't have to jump out of a window to prove a point to you. The next time I saw him, was he running down the motherfucking street? And any beef that I had with Dana, how I go about how I settle my beef is to settle me as a man. Please me as a man. I don't gotta please none of you motherfuckers. And that's what y'all think Choke gotta do. Choke live in Atlanta. He ain't talking about he coming to Chicago to do a Halloween protest. Then I can say, hey, you know what? I don't know about that because I put the work in here. He's saying what he want to do in his state where he pay taxes. He got every right to do it. The same way I felt anything I did, I had every right to do it. But people felt that they can curb you, dictate you, and tell you what to do. Don't no man tap to nobody else beat. I tap to my own beat. If I'm with my baby mama at her house laid up, that's my business. Why the fuck do you care? If I'm at my other baby mama house laid up, I at my girlfriend house laid up, why the fuck is you worried about it? Why is that the top of the topic of conversation? Because you niggas ain't laying up with nobody. You niggas ain't laying up with nobody. Why the fuck would 6 months, 8 months. It wasn't about R. Kelly. It was about who did Debo fucking, who he was last seen with, who he may be fucking, who his baby mama is, where his baby mama stay. My life became bigger than motherfucking R. Kelly. That's how I became R. Kelly Jr. It's a mockery of the whole situation. But I'm my own man. I'm my own man. I'm not no fucking R. Kelly Jr. I'm Chris Gunn. The fucking done. Nigga, ain't nobody chased me nowhere. Niggas told me to pull up. I pulled up every time. Every time. You talking about me having paperwork on me that solidify why I'm here to whoop your ass? That's because I'm an intelligent black man, not a motherfucker walking into a bogus situation where everybody out here want to see me be arrested. If a motherfucker would have got me arrested, you would have still been in this chat like a lot of you other motherfuckers rooting that shit on the same way motherfuckers was in this chat that day when he was rooting that shit on. When I didn't go to jail, oh, he was smart enough to have paperwork. Did I go write some paperwork? I ain't never wrote a police report in my life. You talking about T-Baby getting a restraining order, then the man continued to put her in his videos, then he continued to reference to her in his videos, then she asked the man to stop, then he continue on. She has every right as a woman who's not responding or engaging to motherfucking let it be known. I'm gonna stand up for myself as a woman and put a restraining order on you. And she had every right to do that shit. And there's a nigga that's roll with her, I'm gonna back her on that shit. Fuck is you talking about? Ain't nobody dumb, playing no games, or any of that goofy shit. Talking about I'm living off a motherfucker when I just got a bag. Talking about I'm living off a motherfucker, but people come chilling in my shop. You don't got shit. You talking about your business is your motherfucking cop.
All right, I'm finna put Don back up. I'm finna put Don back up. All right, Don.
Again, this is all remedial, fucking childish ass behavior. Again, this is why there's a lot of confusion, dysfunction between the R. Kelly supporters. You jumped on the panel and said you have a PPP loan, which caused me to respond and say, and you live with your BM. Okay, I didn't just out the woodwork say you live with your
You don't know
BM.
where the fuck I live, bro.
That's
You on here
fine. You're not
talking
living.
about where I live.
Let me finish.
Bro,
Let me
what's my
finish, bro.
address?
I don't know,
Debo,
nigga, and I
The
could care
fuck?
less.
You on here
You can live
talking
in
about
a
my baby
motherfucking
mama live in her
Beverly
own
Hills, nigga. I don't
fucking
give a
crib.
fuck. I don't care where you
You on
live,
here
bro.
talking about it like it's true. Your PPP
No, you
loan is
just
true.
grabbing my
Your
PPP
PPP
loan,
loan is true. You on here with rumors. I'm talking about the truth. You about to
nigga.
go to jail.
It's true
All
that
this
you
shit you
live.
talked about my baby mama
You
tonight.
just said that
The
you
first
live
thing I'm
with
gonna
your
do in
baby
the morning
mama.
is call and report your ass. The first thing I do when I get up in the morning,
Debo,
I'm gonna call and
Bro, you
report your
fighting for
motherfucking
Debo.
ass.
like for
That ain't
nothing.
even
Trust
This
and believe
shit
that.
necessary.
crazy. Can I
Trust and
finish,
believe that.
Angie? Okay,
Debo,
R.
that's not
Kelly
even
Jr.
necessary.
Bro, let me finish, bro. R.
And
Kelly
what y'all
Jr. Let me
arguing
finish.
about is really
Is
ridiculous.
is is pointless,
It
right?
has no point.
He
It has
still
no
has
The
not
place
man
in
was
it.
on here
answered my
talking to
question.
anything for clout, telling her I
Is
ain't shit, I him, I ain't shit. And I came on
so
here
you
like,
just
bro, why'd you even talking about me?
Because he thought you was
Debo?
diva.
I'm
He
telling
thought
So
you.
because
anything was
you
up.
I
thought I
said I
was
think
somebody,
that's you.
you just
I
disrespected
said,
me.
hold on. I said I think that's you because of there's one specific thing that they said I've never seen nobody say, but you. So I said I think that's Debo. By the way, he's saying that.
Hey, look, choke
So
no
now
joke
look,
don't owe R. Kelly shit.
okay.
Nobody owe R. Kelly
What's
shit.
your
R.
point?
Kelly got himself indicted.
Okay, so also he said Jay-Z owns R. Kelly's music too, right?
And he
Is
came
that
on and
true?
he corrected that.
Okay. That's just what people said. So, uh, that's fine. So, do you think just answer this question, bro? All the hard work you put in, all this that, and the
I didn't
third,
put no
whatever,
work
whatever.
in. That was all DJ work. That was
Okay,
DJ and Sylvia that
Debo,
put
where's
the
the
work
work
in.
you at?
Debo, he's
Whenever
talking to
I'm
you
just saying, I don't
sensible.
want him to think I put
okay,
no work in. I didn't put
No,
no
he's
work
working
in.
saying
with
you
us,
put in
right?
work. Debo,
I didn't
don't do
put no
that.
work
Don't be
in.
cynical.
Y'all
I
all
didn't
putting
put
Don't
in
no
be
work,
work
right?
in.
cynical.
That was Sylvia and
Everybody
Debo,
putting
DJ
in work.
Debo, let
and
him
one
finish what he's
papoose.
about to say. Don't be
That's fine.
cynical.
All of everybody, right? So let me just ask you this question, right? What logical sense does it make to do a rally of passing out candy to young kids, okay? When R. Kelly has been now he's been convicted of, but in the public media, we know he's guilty or not guilty, excuse me, but they think he's guilty in the public, okay? What sense does that make
to correlate the two.
The same sense that it made
What sense
to
that make?
the same sense that it made to we gonna have a protest, and when Deboski get down here, we want you to pop out with your police report, and you pop out with your police report,
Debo,
so
we're
we
not
can.
going back there.
You want me
I
to tell
know
you the
you
sense?
saw
Answer the
in
question.
Let me
prison.
say the
You can't
sense.
answer the question.
I'm about to answer your
When
question.
a real
Let me
nigga
answer your
asks a
question.
real
Let me
question,
answer your
you
question.
can't even
Let me
answer it.
answer your question.
You can't even answer it.
I want to
Answer the
answer the
question,
question, my
bro.
right hand to God.
You ain't
Answer the
thorough, bro. You
question.
can't even
Okay,
answer a straight
listen,
I
question.
never
hear
had
me
no
out.
police report.
Hear me
Come
out.
on,
I
bro.
swear to God, I ain't talking shit. I'm being for real. The same sense that it made when we gonna have a protest. When Debo get down here, we gonna get him arrested, which would mean you was more worried about getting me arrested than the actual cause of the protest. From that point on, I knew that it was all a mockery, which would mean if Choke want to go out there the same way everybody flocked to his chat and gave him a title, is the same way people flocked to Sylvia chat, gave her a title when she had just started page off backstabbing Dana, wrote a DJ chat, gave him a title just because he can give you explicit details on my Dino. So from this
That
point on,
has nothing to do with the
from this,
question I just asked you.
so the
Answer the
conclusion of the
question, bro.
question,
I
to the
don't care about
conclusion,
Dino and
to
who
the
fuck you
Answer the
conclusion.
fuck.
question,
Answer the
Debo.
So
question,
to the
bro.
And John
conclusion.
ain't do none of them
Okay,
things.
Answer the
at this
John
point,
question.
ain't do none of
You
that.
bouncing around,
at this
jumping
point,
around.
I just feel that all this R. Kelly shit to me ain't nothing but a circus. Because everything I did was blood, sweat, and tears. From the moment them
But you
people,
letting the nigga jump on and
yep,
run
because I
and,
don't
and
need.
do what
It's
the
all
man
a
say.
circus. It's all a
But you're
circus.
going though. But you're going to the rally.
I'm not going to no rally.
You just said you flying to fucking whatever, wherever it's at.
The same way you just said I live with my baby mama.
You still have not answered the question. Does that make sense? Logical sense.
It's
To
his right.
correlate.
Yeah, it makes sense to me if that's what he want to do.
Okay, now I'm not saying if that's what he wants to do. I'm talking, nigga, you know what I'm talking about. Does that make sense to put the two together?
If that's what he want to do, yeah.
If he wants to do, that's not what I'm asking. Of course, that's what he wants to do because he's doing it. I'm asking you, it's simple. Does it make logical sense to have a rally that says we're passing out kids candy, and then in the same breath saying R. Kelly's innocent, free R. Kelly? Does that make sense?
Sylvia said she gonna be down there
I
filming it.
don't care what Sylvia said. I'm asking you a question.
Do it make? Is it some? It makes
So,
sense to
in other
me. I
words,
done answered
you
that
can't
several
answer it.
times. It makes
You
sense
can't
to
answer it. It's
me.
all good, bro.
I
You can't
said
answer it.
yes. It makes sense to
He
me if
said
that's what
make
he
sense
want to
to him,
do.
Tom. He
Is
said
it
make
something
sense.
that I
Not
would
answering the
do?
question though.
Is it
That's not
something that
answering the
I would
question.
do? No, it's not something that I would do. But it makes sense to me if that's what he wants to do.
Okay.
Only because
Okay.
he's not doing that shit in Chicago. He's doing that in Atlanta, where he at.
Okay.
That makes sense to me. Look at all the other people in Atlanta. You got Sylvia
Okay.
down there. You got Dana down there. They can all get together and pass out some candy.
Okay. Okay. So how about this, right? And I had issues with them too. So it's not like I'm just picking on you or other people. I told them raise the same issue. That's one thing about me. If I fuck with you or not, if I have an issue, I'm gonna say it. Okay. So my other question, right? When Trent pulled up to your hood, how come you
Bro,
wasn't found,
look.
bro?
Before you even get started on that, when
Oh
Trent pulled up
Lord.
to your hood shit. First of all, I
That
don't
nigga
know
was
where.
in your hood
Hold
on
on,
the
let me get this out for you, so you can wake up out of the dumb place. People went got police
That
reports
nigga
on.
pulled
Listen,
up
hear
on
me
me,
out,
bro.
man, because you like to play goofy games.
No,
People
you
went
do.
and
You
got
keep bringing
police
up
reports
TPP.
on me
You
and
keep
been
bringing up.
ducking me if I wasn't no threat. I didn't see
That's
no
not
Trent.
me.
I don't know where the
That's not
fuck that
me.
nigga was at.
That's not me. That nigga said he was in Bolingbrook, nigga.
That nigga went nowhere around me. I'm not in Bolingbrook. That's what I'm saying. Stop acting like you know me, dude.
Nigga, you live in Bolingbrook, bro.
Oh
All right,
Lord.
man. Hey, the truth.
It's all good
Hey,
though.
where the
It's
truth
all
go?
good.
Where the truth go?
It's all good, bro.
Where
She
the
right
truth at?
there. She right there.
Hey, the
She ain't
truth.
been to your house, nigga.
Hey, truth. Ask the truth where I be hanging out at. Since she don't hang with me and roll with me. Where
He
I
he
be
won't
hanging at.
he won't
You
answer
don't
that
know me,
question.
dude. You
He
just
won't he
believe
won't.
some shit somebody told you.
George Cruz, I
Get
checked
your
him
face
too,
blew off.
but
Get your
that's
fucking
not the
face
issue
blew the
right now.
fuck off.
Debo, no. Don't
The
say that
bowling.
make no threat.
Real shit. Nigga pulled up on me where?
Hey, you know
Where?
what, bro? You know
Did you
what,
see
Debo,
me on
real
the
shit.
camera? Did you
Debo,
see
real
me on
shit.
camera?
Can I be honest with you, bro?
Did you see
Real
me on?
shit.
Did
Look,
you see
look, look.
somebody pull up
You
on this
you
car on
remind me
Y'all,
of
camera?
y'all having a
you
civil,
remind me
Fuck
of
up out of
Dana,
here.
bro. You remind me of Dana. You say you gonna
Yeah,
blow
but
shit
the
up,
only
do
difference
that.
is I pull
You
up.
don't give a
The
fuck what the
difference is
police
I
saying.
pull
And then
up.
when they get
The
there, you
difference is
sitting
I
there
pull
on
up.
paperwork.
The difference is I
Come on,
pull
bro.
up. I
You
pull
you you
up.
you, you do a
That's the
whole lot of
difference.
talk.
When
You pull
motherfuckers
up with
tell me to pull
paperwork.
up, I pull
You
up.
pull up with paperwork.
I pulled up. Was the paperwork on 79th?
You pulled up when the
Because I
police
knew
was
it's gonna
right
be
there.
police there.
You pulled that
It's
shit out your
police
back
there.
pocket.
I
You
pulled up
pulled that shit
prepared.
out your back
I
pocket,
pulled up
nigga.
prepared for whatever can happen. If you want to get on some police shit, I'm covered. You want to get your ass whooped, I'm ready.
Bro. Okay.
Yeah, nigga,
Okay.
I'm from the streets for real, bitch. I would slap the
Okay.
shit
I'm
out
not
of you.
saying you're not.
I
I'm
would
not saying
slap the
you're
shit
not.
out of you.
I'm not
Real
saying you're
shit.
not.
Woofing at
I'm
you
not
is a
saying
waste of
you're not.
time. You never
That's
gonna
where you
come
getting
out.
it twisted.
You never
I'm
gonna
not
come
saying
out.
you're not from the
You never
streets.
gonna come out. I'm gonna be at every R. Kelly court date.
That's
Cause he
fine.
from Chicago.
And you know what you look
Because
like?
he
A
from
groupie.
Chicago.
A
And I
whole
got every
groupie.
right to be there.
You look like a whole groupie. You
Yeah, I
corny.
know.
Chasing
Cause
that
I'm
man.
supporting the motherfucker from my
Okay.
city. From my
Okay.
city, Chicago, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah, put
You
some respect
nah.
on Chicago and R. Kelly.
You not
Fuck is you
at just
talking about?
Chicago.
oh
You at
Lord.
every court date, nigga,
Yeah,
starting problems and
yeah,
shit.
yeah. Cause I can afford it.
Yep, that's fine. No, no,
Yeah,
no.
shout out to my
Your
baby
people can
mama.
support it.
Shout out to my baby
Okay.
mama.
Okay. Yep,
Yeah,
she supporting you. So
yeah,
she does
yeah.
support you. You just said
Yep,
that.
she
You told her
support me.
herself. Okay.
My other baby mama support me. T baby
Hey, I ain't
support me
mad at
too.
you, bro.
My
Get your
mama
money.
support me.
Hey,
My
get your
sister
money, bro.
support me. My
Hey, I ain't
nephew
mad at you.
support me. My kids
I ain't
support
mad
me.
at you. That's what's up, bro. I
My
salute you.
family love me. Family
Salute to
first.
them.
Everybody
Salute to
support me.
them. Most
Everybody in my
definitely.
circle support me.
Most definitely. And
Nigga.
my PPP supporting
Yeah,
you.
your
Most
PPP,
definitely.
the government
Yep.
supporting you. The
Yep.
government supporting you.
That's what's up.
And you're gonna have to answer for that shit.
Okay. Next, what does that prove?
Same shit you on here proving talking about choke passing out candy on Halloween.
No, that has to do with the case and R.
Yeah,
Kelly,
yeah.
bro.
That got everything
Okay.
to do with his right. That's his right. He got the right
Okay.
to do what he want to do. He
Okay.
don't need your approval.
Okay. And
Why
I
he
didn't
need
say he
approval
did.
from a nigga that never came out and attempt to do shit?
Didn't. Okay.
But he need to ask
Well,
you if he can
donated.
attempt to do something.
But
He
you
got to
use my
ask you
donation
if
though.
it's okay if he
But you
make an
use
attempt
my
to do something.
donation though. You use my donation, my views, all that.
Man, I
So
don't even
okay.
look at donations. I
Okay.
don't even look at that
You
shit.
used it though.
If it came, I use it.
You
If it
used it.
came, I use it.
Okay, send it back
But
to
did
me
I
right now.
ask you?
Send
Hey,
it back to
send
me.
it to me. Did I ask you
You
for
won't.
it?
That's
Did
my
I
point.
did I hit you up and say, Dumb K, send me some money? So shut your bitch ass up.
You didn't, nigga.
Cause if you
You
was a
didn't.
real
Oh,
nigga, I
You
God.
didn't.
tell
I
Sylvia to
don't
give
need
me
to
my
lie about
$100
that.
back.
You didn't. You
Tell
didn't. I
Sylvia to give me my
voluntarily
$100
gave
back.
that to you.
Tell
I
DJ to give me my
voluntarily.
$50 I gave him every
That's not
protest.
me. You bringing
I
up
didn't
other
ask you
people.
for
That's not
shit.
me.
Why'd you
You talk
bringing up
to
something
them.
I didn't ask you for?
You can talk to them.
Why'd you
That's
bringing
not
up
me.
something I didn't ask you for?
That's fine. And
Cause
I'm
you a
bringing.
bitch. That's
Okay,
why.
that's
Cause
what
you
you
want to
think. And
look
you a
good.
bitch, nigga.
You want to
You a
look
bitch.
good. You
You
want to
have
look good.
paperwork.
That's why you gave it
You
to me, ain't it?
you
That's why
have
you gave it
paperwork.
to me. Just
I
for this
watch
moment, right?
everybody's channel.
Just
What
for
you
this
talking
moment.
about?
You gave
I
it to me for this
donated.
moment. You know
Okay.
why?
I
Cause
donated
you
to
a piece of
everybody.
shit. Cause you a
Okay.
piece of
Okay.
shit. Looking for
Okay.
clout. You
Okay.
Dana's son,
Okay.
man. Don't forget that
Let's
shit.
get this straight. Let's get
You
this
are
straight.
Dana's son.
Let's get this straight.
You
I
Dana's
want
son.
clout, but I haven't asked for no money and I don't have a channel. What clout can I get?
You obviously sent something that I ain't even
What
recognized,
clout?
but you reminded me of it.
If I had a channel, you could say, "Oh, his channel. He's
I
using
had
that
a
money."
channel for a year.
He's getting taxes.
I
What am
had
I getting clout
half the
for?
time I had a channel, I ain't have a donation.
That's fine. I'm asking you
So
about
what's the
me.
point?
What clout
You
am
sent
I
me a
getting though?
donation I didn't ask
What
for,
clout am I getting
but
though?
you brought it up.
I'm saying free R.
You
Kelly.
brought it
What
up.
clout am I getting?
Thanks for saving me from a PPP loan.
Okay, you're not answering the question. What clout am I getting? Please answer that.
Why the fuck did you send it if you're gonna bring it up later? That's
That's
the
not
clout.
being clout. That's not
That's
being
the
clout,
clout.
nigga.
I'm gonna
That's
send
not
you
being
something so
clout,
I can say I sent you something.
nigga. It's the
Get the fuck.
context.
I don't
I
bring up
have
what I do
donated
for
to you.
others. I don't bring up what I do for others.
There's no need to.
I don't bring up what I
I'm
do
talking
for
to
others
you
because it
though,
ain't no need to.
bro. This conversation is going nowhere. It's
Yeah, the
pointless.
same way
Right.
you talking about
It's
Choke doing
pointless.
what he
Y'all
want to
got,
do
y'all
in his
got
Okay.
about 2
town,
more minutes.
Okay.
About 2 more minutes.
in
That's
his
what's up,
town.
bro.
Nigga doing what he want to do in his city, in his town.
Okay.
You
Okay.
acting like he needs your approval. He don't need your fucking
Okay. You
approval.
don't need my approval. He don't. But what he is gonna need is to have to answer when the media say, Why did R. Kelly's supporters
Hey,
have a fucking
hey,
protest with
hey, if
kids?
they wanted to go their dumb ass
He gonna
out
have
there,
to answer for
if
it.
they wanted to
And
go out there with them,
not
let them
only
go out
then
there
he's gonna
with them.
have to answer for hold on. Then he's gonna have to answer for all the people that has donated to him and used his views in next June, July,
Man, that
August.
nigga
When
cash,
he's not
that
charging
nigga
for it,
Choke No
you
Joke
gotta
been
answer
getting
to them
cash
people.
outs for 13
You'll see.
years. Choke No
That's
Joke
what's
been
up.
getting cash outs for 13
Okay.
years. These
Okay.
R. Kelly
You gonna
niggas,
see.
the only
You
motherfucker
gonna look real
that
stupid,
this
bro.
y'all
You
first
gonna
time
look
seeing
real
somebody
stupid.
get a
You'll see.
cash app. Dude
You
been getting
will
the cash
see.
app for 13
You'll see.
years.
You'll see. I'm not saying
Dude
he
been getting the
didn't.
cash app for 13 years.
Cash App hasn't even been around for 13 years.
Dude been getting it since it came out.
Cash App hasn't been around for
Dude been
13
he been
years.
on YouTube 13 years.
Okay. Super Chat hasn't came out that long.
He been getting some type of cash from YouTube from the start.
You're gonna have to get the shit straight, my brother.
Hey man,
But
everybody
for
know
the,
who
for the
he is.
meantime,
You didn't
a
know
year
who
from
he
now,
was till he said
bro,
R. Kelly.
like
You didn't
Nick
know who
said,
Choke
let's
No
see what's
Joke
going on a
was
year
till he
from now.
said R.
Let's see.
Kelly.
Let's see if he's here a year from now. That's all I'm gonna say. You
I
gonna
don't
see.
care if he
You
is or
just let
not.
a nigga just jump in.
I don't care
You
if
let
he
a
is
nigga
or
just
not.
jump in and steal
Y'all
your
thought
own
DJ was the
shit.
savior. Y'all thought Sylvia was the savior. Then you thought
Okay.
Dana was the savior. Y'all jumped
Okay.
from dick to dick. Y'all on whatever
Okay.
motherfucker that's
I don't
winning.
jump from nobody. I'm grown, bro.
I'm just watching the circus. I'm watching the
Okay.
circus. It's a circus.
But
You
you
won't see a
participating
protest
in
from
it.
Deboski. You won't see me protesting.
You protesting in it though.
You won't see me protesting.
Okay.
You just gonna see me at a court date because I got every right to be there as a taxpaying citizen.
Absolutely. I'm not saying you don't.
Other than that, I'm just gonna
This
watch
is
the show.
pointless, bro. This shit pointless.
I'm gonna watch the show. Let them fight for who to face. Let him and DJ
Okay.
battle it out. Let them
Okay.
pull his baby mama. Find out who his goddaughter he was with tonight. Where he stay at.
Okay.
When he move in
Okay,
there.
bro.
Y'all know
Okay.
what y'all do. You know what you do. You know what the people around you do. Low life, miserable motherfuckers that sit around on the internet digging up motherfuckers' lives.
Okay.
And
I
don't
haven't dug up
talk
no
about
shit.
how
I don't
real
need
you
to.
is if you be around fake
Bro, I
shit.
never looked nobody up.
Don't
Like
talk about how
what
real you is if you be around fake
bro, you
shit.
other
One thing
people
about
is
me,
not
when I
me.
started
You can ask them
fucking with
about
fake
that.
motherfuckers, I didn't look back. When I left them fake people alone, I didn't look back. Don't talk about real shit and be around fake shit. You around people pulling motherfuckers info. You around motherfuckers that's passing
Oh shit.
people houses and shit. You know about the shit. That's how fake you is. When you sit around the rat, you a rat. And I got every right as a taxpaying citizen to go get the police reports of other taxpaying citizens to let it be known why I'm down here to whoop a nigga ass. That's using your brain. I got 3 kids. I'm not a kid. I'm not a thug. I pay taxes, nigga. And I ain't need no fucking PPP loan. But my taxes paying for you to have one, nigga. What are you talking about? Why did you go get her? Why did you get people fucking police reports? Why wouldn't I ain't got time to go get one. Ain't nothing real about being fake. If you around motherfuckers doing fake shit, pulling people info, don't come to me talking about no joke. Don't be go out there with R. Kelly costume, pass out fucking candy, condoms, and STD medication.
They done. Y'all done. I'm all in the kitchen. All right, they done. Oh, okay. Hold on. I just came back. Hold on. I got you, Dom. I got you.
But
All right,
just to
Dom,
wrap
get
it
back here.
up, just to wrap it up, because I really do believe I lost brain cells arguing with essentially a bird brain. That's one thing. Two, certain people saying certain things in the chat. I won't divulge in that. That's none of my business. Um, his personal life, like I said, I brought up certain things because he brought up certain things. But at the end of the day, I came on your panel regarding the motherfucking rally. And it makes no logical sense. Not one person who has common sense uses their fucking brain properly, who fucks with R. Kelly or doesn't fuck with R. Kelly, will tell you that that makes sense. Okay, so that's all I came on for. And then dude, come on saying all this goofy ass shit. That's fine. Doesn't move me. Uh, doesn't know me in real life. So none of these people do. So doesn't move me. But again, a year from now, we gonna see who's around, who's not. We've been on this shit for damn near 3 years, and a lot of people have faded, came, stayed, whatever the case may be. With this guy, I think he is going to fade. Um, just and people saying, well, what proof do you have? Some people actually sent me videos regarding this choke guy on YouTube, and these were months ago, of people exposing him that he actually milks topics really really good, and he actually used Jessica Reed. Her mom came on saying that she was going to be helped by this guy, all these things, and then um, he disappears, and doesn't help out, and da da da, all this stuff. Use Ben Crump's name. I mean, all these different things, and it seems like a pattern to me. That's me personally. So, and like I said, I saw a video or two regarding that, and I was like, wow. So I've never hated Choke. I don't know him. Um, don't know him to hate him. So don't hate nobody.
Right.
But I can disagree, and I do disagree with what he's doing as far as the topic. Now, if he just wanted to protest, hey, protest. But for me, I just think that it doesn't make the most sense to do that, to put the two and two together. They don't correlate. When you're being, when people are being accused of, he's being accused of that. So, which I understand, it may be from a good place as far as good heart. I want to do it, whatever, and it happens to be Halloween, whatever. I get all that, but it doesn't. Sometimes you have to think critically and use your brain. Like God gave us a brain to use that motherfucker, not just to be going through the motions. Okay, so I'm not the smartest man in the world. I'm not the most educated, none of that, but that's common sense. Okay, a lot of people, you guys are all probably older than me, double my age, whatever. But y'all should be knowing, like people, should know that. I mean, so that's all really what I wanted to say. But you know,
Okay.
it is what it is. Y'all comments don't move me. None of y'all got on the panel. You don't. You all are avatars. So I don't really talk to people who are avatars and won't come on the panel. Um, I don't. Clearly, we had a disagreement, me and Debo, but he actually was man enough to come on the panel. Atmos Zone was man enough to come on the panel and speak. Uh, that's the type of I can deal with that as a man. You feel what I'm saying? But all
Right.
this little clown shit in the chat, you Queen Dom and you're a faggot and you're gay, blah, blah, blah. That's cool.
Right.
That don't move me because it's not true. Y'all don't know me. Not concerned about that. But yeah. So basically, that's the only reason why I had came on. And then of course we were distracted. Had he not came on, we was having a peaceful conversation.
Mhm.
Had nothing to no issues. And this is why people say, oh, there's drama in this R. Kelly sector because of shit like that.
Mhm.
You see, he just went on a whole hour, whatever the case may be, talking about basically nothing.
Um.
So
Well.
it's come on, we people got to grow up. You feel me? Like I do too, but
Right.
I'm only 28, so I'm still learning. I'm still maturing. That's not an excuse. Whatever. I'm still maturing. But people who 40, 45, 50 acting like that. I mean, come on, bro. Come on.
Right.
We all have drama and all. I get all that, but come on, bro.
Right. I mean, that's what I was saying earlier. Like all these people that's supposed to be supporting them or whatever. That's what they should be doing. Support. Not, I mean, ain't no informants and shit on no goddamn YouTube or none of that damn bullshit. Did you see any of them show up? Anybody been named in the New York case or none of that? I mean, it's just ridiculous. The stuff. I mean, people personal lives is just that personal. Get to to your agenda. Stick to your agenda.
Right.
If your agenda is to support R. Kelly, then support him. If your agenda to lock him up, then lock him up. I mean, I don't understand.
Like, see, I'm a paid troll. I mean, people is crazy, and really, that's why a lot of his supporters, nothing has moved forward because of
No.
clown shit like this. There's no direction, there's no structure, And then the
Mm-mm.
few people who do want to have that structure or try, it's always you have to get slandered or this, that. And that's the reason back to that question when Atmos had asked, why don't I have a channel? That's why.
Mm-hmm.
You see, because what I would do is I would, do things how I want to do it or whatever, and people would slander me, go at me, attack me. Like I don't got time for all that. I have a real life, and none of this. Like I'm on here, I'm supporting my shit, supporting the innocence of R. Kelly and whatnot. But at the end of the day, it's like this shit is not moving me. You see, like this is the highlight of some people's life. And I'm not knocking that, but to me, it's like I'm fighting for a cause, boom, and that it is what it is. But like some people, I think some people are too invested. You feel what I'm saying? Um,
Mm-hmm.
and that's not a problem. I mean, if you want to do that, that's your right. I'm not saying it's not, but
Hey, let me joke. Hey,
you know,
Club Blue, can you please remove that troll name, please? Thank you.
yeah, so it is what it is. That don't bother me, but and then what's interesting to me is that people, like I said, they want to come on and say, well, this person did this. You can do this. I don't give a fuck what other people do. You have to address
Mm-hmm.
them. You understand what I'm saying? If I got a
Mm-hmm.
problem with Angie, I'm not gonna go to the truth and say, look, boom, boom, boom. This is about Like I'm gonna go to you. What
Right.
sense does that make? You see what I'm saying? Certain people I just
Right.
will never have a conversation with. I will not, which is Bozo. I won't. That nigga's a whole clown buzz, whatever you want to call that nigga, goofy, deadbeat, whatever the fuck, ignorant, whatever the fuck, lying ass nigga. But you know what I'm saying though. But
Yeah.
my point is that if you have an issue, address it as such. And like I said, I just wanted to say that regarding that. So that's it.
Right.
But y'all be easy. I'm about to get up out of here.
Okay,
Y'all
Don.
take it easy. Appreciate you for having me. All right, the
Thank
truth.
you.
Salute. Angie, salute the chat. Whether you fuck with me or not, don't care. Y'all be blessed. Take care.
Thank you. Thank you, Don. That was a good conversation. Most of it, anyway. Y'all, when we argue and this, that, and the third, whatever, we got to come to a solution because if not, I mean, this is just gonna continue to go on. Well, I mean, the solution can be you just don't fuck with each other. You just don't slander each other, talk about each other, do all kind of crazy shit. I mean, this is weird. I mean, I have stalkers for I don't know what the fuck for. I have copycats. I have all kind of crazy ass people. Not really. I'm saying it's just like one or two. I mean, that's just ridiculous. That's stupid. If you did your own thing right, you don't have time for none of this. So I don't get it. I don't get it, but it is what it is. The truth, what's going on, girl? What is going on? True. Lord, she done fell asleep on me. But listen, y'all, boy, it's going on. It's over 4 hours now. Lord have mercy, Jesus. I can't win for losing. And I just wanted to bring, it was a quickie to show y'all that I know I heard a goddamn Halloween trick or treat rather for R. Kelly, and I still came on to show y'all the flyer. You know, let me see. Right. So I'm just saying, yeah, at some point, and apparently it ain't gonna never stop. But y'all got to start focus. Y'all got them energy on the goddamn target, whether you for or against. This is crazy. True, you there? The truth. We want more. What you want more of, James Harris? James Harris cracks me up. So are we coming back the time as the rally or for the after the recap? Little Red, oh my gosh, I know y'all gonna let me. Can I don't even do weekends really. And y'all got me doing weekends, trying to eat. What time the rally's for? Wait a minute. The rally's from 3 to 6. Is anybody gonna film the rally? Y'all want me to come back and do a recap? Hey, Just B. Y'all want me so in this and come back rally time? Okay. I'm gonna try. I was getting ready to end it anyway. I'm gonna try to come back. I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll be well covered, but I'll try to come back and see what we have. Y'all are crazy. Y'all want to see what the hell going on after the rally? Okay, Mom likes it after the rally. Y'all want to come back after the rally? Y'all coming back after the rally? So, okay. All right. So, I'll go ahead and end this, and I'll try real hard to come back after the rally. You know. So anyway, thanks to the True, thanks to Dom, thanks to Debo, thanks to JoJo, thanks to everybody that hit the funky ass link in Atmos. Oh yeah, thanks to Atmos. Thanks to everybody that came up and hit the funky ass link. Thanks to the hostess, the guests, and everybody else. Until after the rally, y'all better come back. I'll see y'all. I'll see you. Then I'm switching customs to be Gloria Outreach. Y'all are crazy. All right, people. Y'all, I'm going ahead and log off. Make sure y'all do good for somebody other than yourself. And you got my love and my blessings. All right, people. I'll see y'all after the rally. Bye, y'all.